All right. And it looks like we are live. Wonderful. All right, when you're feeling down and your testosterone is low, you got to play some Franz. So that is what we're doing today. We are doing a legendary walkthrough following the 10-turn guide. Now, the reason why this is significant is some months ago they released a beta improving the campaign AI. So we're going to test it out today. I currently am in a small place trying to get a new place to live in, and yeah, so this is basically where all the magic happens. The green screen got soaked by that there washing machine, and I need a new one. So I figured I'm hoping you guys are a forgiving bunch and we can push on through this. So let's kick this campaign off. Now, I will be following, as per usual, where are we at? There we go. And we're back. All right. Alright, looks like we're back. Sorry about the connection problem, guys. Let's kick this off. So, we're starting off, as you do, every single Franz campaign, and that is proudly taking out the Successionists. Cool. Let's fight it. Connection not so good today. That's not good. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else who's jumped in, please feel free to say hi, and I hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday or Thursday in the case of many people. Okay. Alright, looks like we're doing okay now. Sorry about the tech issues, guys. As you can tell, it's not the perfect or most ideal setup, but yeah, let's have some fun today with Franz. Drop him out the front. Let's use our artillery to force the engagement, most of all taking out their ranged units to minimize the damage on ours. Now, I am really rusty. I've just had a baby. I didn't actually have the baby, but yeah, I've not had a chance to play this patch to the extent I usually do like to, so I do apologize, the content's been a little bit slow, but what I have released has been watched a lot, so thank you as always, guys. This next 6 months to a year is going to be a bit challenging, as you can probably guess by the washing machine behind me, but I'm blessed to have an amazing audience, and you guys just rock. Thank you for everything you guys do. Hey, Charles, how you doing, man? Is this the strike and clear southern flank strat? I don't know what that is. It goes to show I need to probably brush up on social media as well and pick out what's there, but I would love to hear it. Feel free to fill in the chat. Hey, John, thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing well. It's really good to see and hear from everyone. Oh, man, I'm feeling rusty. Hey, thanks, Charles. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, and of course we want to target these crossbowmen. Have some fun. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Butterfingers. Alright, this is going to be one of those campaigns, I think, where I probably lose my legendary lord, fuck up the first few battles, but by the time I actually recover all of the bad decisions I've made, we'll end up with a pretty sturdy campaign. Cool. Cool. Fantastic. They're broken up. Love it. And these spearmen aren't using shields, so we'll be able to cut through them very quickly. And I'm going to turn guard mode off because we love those horses to just keep on chasing and hammering those units down. Cool. I'm actually going to make this line a little bit thinner, because otherwise we won't be able to set up a nice hard flank. Now we could send the Reichsguard into those swordsmen, but why bother? A very good traditional shock unit. Cool. Alright, so charge them in. Oh no, why'd I let them get the charge on Karl? Hammer him, Karl. Literally, hammer him. What the fuck are you guys doing? Run! Run! Cool. We can probably save Karl Franz taking any of this pain. Let's take guard mode off. Chase these guys to hell. Nice. Oh no, wait, where's that? Where's the artillery fire coming from? Just keep on shooting. Great. Cool. And this is great. This gives some really nice experience onto the units that need it most. And this is one really good reason to fight your battles manually. You will lose some experience because you won't completely wipe the battle, but you get to choose who gets the experience. What? These guys deserve a medal. Seriously, look at these guys. Your whole army is broken and they are just saying, nah, not me, buddy. Okay. We are going to get into formation, and actually the Reichsguard can it's not worth losing him. We'll try and actually do the first battle cleanly. Yeah, this is one advantage of being a bit rusty, is my patience is much better. So for the record, I have ADHD, so my patience is really, really poor. So I'll usually do my first few battles like on triple speed. I'll lose half my key units. We just answered why I usually do really bad in the start of the campaigns. I get bored and cocky, and as a result, take way more casualties than what was ever needed. Oh no. And what we'll do is we'll fire a shot. Now this is one advantage on Legendary where the AI will try to avoid your shots, is once they are under fire, of course they're going to want to avoid being shot. So, you know, we can use this to our advantage. Alright, and now hopefully not nuke the hell out of these units. Okay, cool. Return the other way. Go double speed. Oh no, we did. Blasted some of our Reichsguard to Kingdom Come, but you win some, you lose some. Cool. Jesse Williams. Hey, welcome for the. You got 3 yourself. Well, congratulations, man. It's a labor of literal love, literal labor, and literal love. And labor has a double meaning there as well, I guess. But yeah, congrats, man. So you're referring to the perfect 10 turns with your boy, Karl Franz. Actually, I remember that you had to rattle some of Kremlin's bones. Ah, very cool. And secure the southern flank. Now I get you. That is actually the most crux point of this walkthrough is, and I'm not going to lie, I hold my breath every time because we essentially unite Reichland very, very quickly and then super overextend to jump out to Bretonia just to knock Kemlar in the head to reduce one of our fronts. Because if you can get Bretonia to defend that entire front there, you are really, really laughing. And you're... Oh man, what's going on? Are you guys getting a bit of a janky internet connection? I do apologize. That's not cool at all. Alright, let's see if there's anything else we can do here. Oh, it says we're doing cool. Do I have a software problem? That is odd. So let me know, guys, if there's any problems with the video or audio. Haven't had issues in a while. That is one of the perks of being Australian based is you get access to the world's worst internet. Oh well, let's take some money because we can. The perks of not doing your battles on triple speed is you can afford that. Okay, I actually have to read my moves like a boomer reading the paper. I am sorry. Because I don't want to screw this up. We do some trading, so let's do some trading first. Apparently I could trade with... Oh, not at next turn we should be able to trade with the Ice Court. We should be able to trade with Telebackland, and we do that.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
I think we'll take the extra cash. I'm going money hungry this time. Let's make that the theme. Is we're going to be Scrooge McMoneybags. Oh man, we can really squeeze these guys. Can I get 75? Ah, greedy. Oh, 271. Done.
Right.
Cool. Now, once we get eyes on the Ice Court, we can also trade with them. That's right, we use these alliances to re-roll the hero we want. I'm feeling a bit dirty. You know what? I never cheese. I'm going to cheese this time. I'm going to... So, I'll explain it when we get there. Okay. I'll explain what we're doing as it comes up. So trade with that. We're going to pay for non-aggression with Whistleland.
Yes.
We've not discovered them yet. Is this a problem? Okay. As we move down, we will discover them. That is so funny. You don't actually start having discovered them. Cool. Let's do this. Okay. I'll read the moves ahead of time. I think this is an out-of-date walkthrough. I think am I reading the right walkthrough? I think I might be reading one from when Gelt was still here. I think I'm reading the wrong walkthrough, guys. That's so funny. I have this all in a spreadsheet. Let's see. Come on. Okay, well, we'll have to look at that while we're in between loading because the show must go on. We might have to actually fight this with all the ingenuity of doing it live. Let's climb upon this hill. They have one missile unit, and we're going to bomb it to Kingdom Come. Let's get some lovely shots lined up for these brave handgunners. Setting one up here. And the other one, it's not good line of sight there at all. It's terrible. Perhaps, maybe we can shoot over. Let's give that a go. Okay, we'll try and do a really aggressive style kill box here. And hyper focus. Maybe we can lead their lord down in between these two units. I don't think this is going to work, but if you don't try, you don't learn. And honestly, the streams where I end up sweating and trying to get myself out of the stupid decisions I make are always the best entertainment. And whilst it's painful at the time, I do walk away going, that was either really fun, really funny, or a combination of the two. Welcome to the stream. Who else has joined in? You're getting stutters. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, sorry Ficus. Is it better now? Oh, is it still a bit janky? Okay, let's do this. Alright, I'll try and fix it after this battle. So I'm just going to quickly call the missus and just ask her if anything's on. I'll do the battle with the audio off.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Mortar! Detachments, move!
All good. Alright. We're targeting only the ranged units. Now, because they're going to dodge it, we're going to try some crafty shooting. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Why are you turning around? What is this? How can you not make that volley? Ugh. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Great. Oh shit. Sorry guys, trying to manage my connection issues whilst fighting this. So this is a great way of, you see how we're changing our formation to suit what's around us. Now we make it wide again and we smash them and they never know what hit them. Okay, cool. Okay, so we know we've got the width on our side. So let's set up this flank. We're going to pull back. We're going to Hannibal these guys. Cool. Let's use his abilities. Cool. And charge. Great. Keep shooting, and they don't have a lord, so there's nothing better to shoot at than what's left of these units. Great. And now let's charge. Here, just bouncing between the units, and the cavalry are saving the day as our MVPs. Cool, let's soften up this last unit. Cool. Charging in, very good. Okay, we're going to turn guard mode off there and just keep hammering them. Keep peppering. Now, I don't want to take any casualties from these crossbowmen, so we'll focus them down. And there we go. Another easy victory in the can. How's the connection, guys? It's still bad. So updated virus software, it's regrettably so. And yeah, this might be what's causing it, so... Okay, let's go double speed and clean up the leftovers. Very good. Cool. Everyone turn your speed off. Alrighty. And that'll do. Cool. And again, very few casualties taken, even though you'd heal it all over the end turn. We probably could auto-resolve those first two fights, but it's really important, especially if you're rusty, to fight these early fights and get your micro back. It's worth getting these nice little ranks on the units that you need to have the experience on. Of course, the swordsmen, the handgunners, and the Reichsguard, all very, very good and important. Sorry, just asking the missus just to make sure there's nothing draining our bandwidth. Cool. Alright. Let's occupy. Okay, and we are going to upgrade our basic infantry first. This just always works for me. If you can actually put the money into them, give them a bit of extra melee defense, and when the time does come, you don't really need this last one, but getting that extra armor can help. But most of all, this extra 4 melee attack and melee defense, that is what will help you. And remember, a lot of these early fights are against other Empire factions. So we need to upgrade our capital and then build the resource building. Now, according to this walkthrough, I'll try one more try to find it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to improv this, guys. Here, walkthrough. So I've got a spreadsheet. Usually what I do is I've got a spreadsheet open when I plan out my routes. Hey, this looks a bit different. Maybe this is it. Okay. I think we're going to have to improv this one, fellas. Cool. All right. We take the combat, we cycle charge, get the spears. Oh, wait, here we go. So we're going to hire, according to this, at Helmgard. We don't have Helmgard yet. What the hell's this? Maybe this is Warhammer 2. All right. Okay, let's just roll with this. So we hire, I believe, a second lord at Altdorf. Is it Altdorf or is it at it is at Altdorf, I believe. And let's hire a master engineer if there's a good one. Knowledgeable is nice to get some extra experience on our troops. I don't really like huntsman generals. That extra, oh, the noble could be fun. Extra campaign movement's nice. Still a bit janky, yeah, sorry guys. I do like extra campaign movement, that is quite sexy. He doesn't have much else going for him, but the master engineer might have some better application. You never regret having one though. That's the thing about the master engineer, they can be quite handy. Let's go master engineer. They are quite fun if nothing else. So let's hire 2 spearmen with Karl. There we go, Whistling and Nuln. We already have a non-aggression pact, so they've changed that in their patch apparently, so that's nice. We can join this war, and we'll just simply get money for it, and they will do all the fighting, so I love it. Not much skin in the game for us. We'll give us 700 for semi-participating in this war. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that's all we'd like to do. Alright, cool. So, before we end this turn, this is how the RNG of the game works. So, I think, yeah, we can actually quick save this. So I'm going to quick save this. And what we're going to do is we're going to use the RNG of the game. Every time you complete a diplomatic action, you get 1 tick. And this will reset the RNG of the game. So, what we'll do is, let's give Karl Route Marcher and move towards Empire's Finest, just to make his front line very sturdy. And, Helm... Oh shit, is that where we're meant to build our second lord? That is where we're meant to build the second lord. God damn it. We build one here too, maybe? Alright, I think I found the right walkthrough, guys. This is great. Yes! So we hire 1 lord here and 1 spear. Very good. Alright, we're in business. Yes! I'm happy now. Okay, so we took both of the settlements. Done. Diplomacy. Cool. And we get 2 rerolls at this because we have 2 diplomatic decisions we can reroll and play the RNG to our favor. We need to swap this to the recruitment edict so we can hire more troops if we do need. Okay, let's hit the end turn button. Of course, this auto saves as it always does at the end of any turn. But if we get maybe a death wizard, not a bad law of magic, but it just doesn't synergize quite as well with the Empire as other laws do. Oh man, this really bothers me, guys. I'm so sorry about this, about the janky internet. Like, that actually really bothers me, guys. I'm so sorry about that. if I change back over to Windows while we're going through this end turn. Alright guys, what do we get? Drum roll. Life. Alright. I mean, you can't complain at that. Now, if we didn't want life, we could. We could have reloaded and then just signed any diplomatic agreement. Okay? This would re-roll and we would get a different wizard the next time. I mean, maybe you could get the same one again. I'm not sure. But I've never had the same one twice when doing that. So, given this is a hard campaign, I would do that and I would find the lore of magic that you are most comfortable with. Okay? Don't really feel the need to sign up with these guys, to be honest, because, I mean, there's probably a lot of people around here that hate them. I mean, I'd trade with them, but yeah, not really that keen. Okay, let's do it. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else that's joined? Yeah, it stutters a lot. Oh, God damn it. I've got one more thing I could try. Let's change this over. Please bear with me, guys. I really am grateful for your patience. This is quite shit that this is happening. Cool. There we go, firewall there, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, sorry guys, this might just be Australian internet just giving us a shitload of grief. I'm really sorry guys. Okay, let's keep pushing through. I really appreciate your viewership guys. I will look into this afterwards. Okay, so turn number 2. We can reach this settlement in force march and actually take it this turn by using another lord. So we're going to besiege. Send an engineer over. I can't remember if I needed to hire this extra lord, but here we are. Because this is the lord doing the attacking, he is the one we want to do this. Now, it's important that we allow enough space. Just make sure we actually can still reach Ilhart afterwards. So this is one of the most important things to do, is make sure, see the reinforcement ring around the lord that is doing the attacking. Okay? Because we want Karl to be at the north, able to help out. Now, yeah, let's fight it. Let's have a fight. Fighting is fun. And meanwhile, let's work this out. Okay, I've got it. Alright, there we are. Hopefully this makes things a bit better. So we need to last long enough for all our reinforcements to come in. And, wait a minute. So we got... Where is everyone? No, don't tell me I've only got one... Oh, they're both there. Okay, cool. They're both coming from this side. So what we'll do is we're going to run up. Because we only have to survive 2 minutes. Can we live for 2 minutes? And just to make sure we do, we'll throw one brave set of soldiers over this edge here. You can be number 2, you can be number 3. And this way we can't possibly get wiped out before our reinforcements come in. Oh, it's alright, They're holding the line. They're ensuring the line is held. Come on, guys. Oh, here we are. Good. Okay, let's get it on. So they're not even attacking us. They're going to give us the chance to set up. So we're going to aim our artillery the other way, right? Because if they... Oh, no, wait. They are coming. Okay, shit. We are going to... Change of plan. Change of plan. We're going to attack. So... Okay, let's go. So if this ever happens to you, right, the most important thing to do is stay calm. First position, your ranged units. Turn it off double speed to give yourself a little bit more time, obviously. Cool. Alright, and once you've done that, send your cavalry just away. So you have some flanking opportunities at some point. Now, the good thing is we have a life mage. We have the ability to heal our characters. So if our characters take damage, this is not going to be a long-term problem for us. So we're not getting a lot of room to set up our guns. Alright, they're coming. They're coming. Alright, cool. Okay, we'll give you number 3. So I always love to name number of my characters so I can position them at the front. Okay, cool. Has anyone noticed any major changes there? Oh, you haven't. Oh, cool. All right. Everything's starting to speed up a bit, I think, so that could be promising. All right, cool. All right, back on my game now. Now, apparently some people have noticed some big differences, other people have not. So that is the reason why we're doing a campaign we know quite well, to see if we notice any behaviors. I have a feeling we might not notice them in these infant stages, and they might be more balance of power oriented. Okay, other than minor factions being more aggressive because I ticked that box, you don't think so? Okay. I'm gonna line both these guys up and move up the artillery, and we'll just bomb them until they've had enough of getting shot at. Okay, you click that box most times and the minor clans stick around, but they just act like any other faction now instead of waiting to die. Ha! Factions playing Shogun, nice. You're getting steamrolled by every other major faction at the moment. In your campaign, they seem to make more coordinated attacks, grouping armies, but that's a sample size of 1. Yeah, exactly. It is difficult sometimes. The biggest problem is the player snowballs so quickly in this Immortal Empires map. It's very difficult to make AI that can cap that. And I'll do a video on it sometime. I actually have the answer to the difficulty issue. And I will get crucified by the internet for saying it. And everyone, okay, there's some things that they sound terrible, right? And there's other things but they're actually good. And there's other things that sound really good, but they're actually terrible. Like, the example I always use is, imagine just Stairway to Heaven. It's a brilliant song. Imagine just listening to that all the time. But I guarantee you, even the most hardened Led Zeppelin fan can only probably handle the 3rd time in a row. So the point here being, some things sound great and they're not that great in actuality. Now, the supply lines mechanic got a lot of flack because it compounds. The more armies you have, it compounds your upkeep on your armies. But supply lines is actually what made me start enjoying my campaigns. When I moved up to legendary campaign, I stopped crap stacking. I started having to have armies that each one mattered and each one had to over deliver. And it actually, funnily enough, the move to legendary is what made me go from liking to loving this game. And I know that's not for everyone, right? But in Immortal Empires, all of the settlements are very close together. So you snowball settlements quickly. Settlements means economy, and economy means more stacks. The only way to create more difficult decisions is to have less offense, to deal with wider fronts. Like, it sounds obvious, right? Because if an army's not attacking, well, not defending, it may as well be attacking. And if you have the money for armies, you may as well, right? So the only way to actually deal with the power creep is by slowing down the player, by reducing the number of armies they have. I genuinely think that is probably the crux. That would fix a lot of it, but certain factions get hit harder than others, like Crone, for example, with Bloodhost. How do we deal with that? But, I mean, they currently already have means of dealing with it, so, yeah. It became a lot of one-on-one, and then you lost because the battle became a one-on-two. There were 2 armies on both sides, plus 1 settlement of mine. Ah, that does suck. I think one mechanic that does need to change is like how the game forces you to reinforce. Like, you'll have an army next to a settlement and it will force you to enter the battle. And it's like, why can't the army just say, oh, hell no. No way, you're on your own. Okay, cool. So we've isolated that unit. Where are the greatswords? Cool. Okay, so nice. Let's see if we can push these guys back a bit. Nice. Alright, charging greatswords. And just get him to stand back. Very good. Oh, what a great opportunity for our mortars. This will gain some nice experience on those mortars. Where's the... There he is. Even better if we can get a little bit of magic on there. Great. On the downside, well, the upside of the connection areas is it means I'm having to slow down and I'm doing my fights without losing half my guys from impatience. The downside is it's very embarrassing, so I'm really sorry, guys. I'm actually genuinely so grateful for an audience, and it does annoy me that you're not getting a great experience. And if there was more I could do, I would. But currently it's 8 PM in Australia, so... Cool. Cool. And the perk of life magic is get all the crew together for a group hug. Oh, we don't have... God damn it, we don't have the spell. We need to learn it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, where are you? Okay, you stop shooting. Now, are they getting experience? Sometimes they get experience from this, other times they don't. Looks like they aren't. Oh well. I can never ever get a straight answer on that, whether taking out captives on a settlement battle gives you experience or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It is just ridiculous. I know technically it's not meant to, but sometimes it does. So... just if anyone's a bit newer as well, that's a great way of getting experience on your cavalry as well, is using them for the routing. I do recommend always having guard mode on. But you take it off when you're doing your routes. Okay, so... and we're going to occupy, always occupying. Now, we can knock down this barracks for now. And in the short term, we're just going to use Altdorf because that will upgrade sooner. Meaning we can get crossbowmen sooner. Now, do we keep this extra lord or do we get rid of them? I mean, we're still positive in cash flow. Let's give him some movement.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Cool. Get a little bit closer. Nope. Engineer. Yeah, why not get a little bit closer? Nice. He'll heal if he stays garrisoned, so we'll keep him healing. Cool. And we'll hire... actually, can we hire them in Karl's army? I know he's in forced march, so we'll have to hire 2 more shielded spears. And I believe that's our turn. Can we get any trade with Katerin? If you might get the chance to trade with her. Now, the reason why I don't want to engage with either of these guys is, well, there you go. One's at war with Taliesin. I do not want war with the Wood Elves. Hell hath no fury than the Wood Elves. Do you have any other ways I can endear myself to you? Nope. Cool. Alright. That's turn 2 in the books, guys. If we're really desperate, we could sign an agreement with them. But there's no real point. So we have a big battle next turn. That'll be fun. Next battle can be really difficult as well. If you're a newer player, I'll give you a couple of ways to deal with it because it can be tough. Okay, cool. Sorry. Catching up on the chats. Thicos. By the way, hey mate, good to see you. You're saying in the campaign they seem to make more coordinated attacks. Sorry, you've said that. You've witnessed them besiege your settlement with an army, hence looking out and reinforcing. I've already read that. Sorry. Yeah, to be honest, you think an inadvertent fix to poor AI is fixing the sieges. Hey, Alsaka, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you, mate. Love you some Empire and Cathay content. Awesome, man. Yeah, Cathay is pretty damn nice. Okay. And Seisaki? Seisaki, it's battle type. You typically do 5 to 10 times a campaign, and mostly always a slog, either as the attacker or defender. Yeah. Yes, sieges. I usually have one spurge out per stream where there's that one just fight which will not end. Well past the point where it's actually enjoyable. It just will not end. And now Karl Camus. So this is why we had Karl at the very tip. Right there. And this is why this is a hard fight. They've got some knights. They've got some great swords. They got a lot going on. Cool. If you do have the Nuln DLC, the area of effect damage the engineer provides is actually very, very nice. Cool. Okay, I believe this is it. This is time for the tough fight. Okay. Let's give it a quick save. Let's do it. So you can auto-resolve this, even on the hardest difficulty. We could auto-resolve. Oh, this is making me feel nervous. Not gonna lie. But, for the Emperor! For Sigmar! You gotta try. the campaign AI is pretty easy to tune up or down since they more or less get cheats anyway to compensate. And that's the thing, right? Is I mean, one of the worst things that I think I've seen suffered from is because like kind of Legend is the only really high tier streamer that we have. His knowledge and vocabulary is kind of becomes mainstream by default. And one thing he's always classed things as, and this is no shade on Legend, we get along great. So, but he's always said AI cheats, and that's something I've always disagreed with as a term of use because, I mean, at the end of the day, they're modifiers, and yeah, is it cheats? Well, technically, but if you're not going to make the AI have more armies or less armies, it's not just the armies that are fielded, it's the economy behind fielding them, how many they actually do get. And the thing is, the modifiers can, especially in Total War Warhammer, be overcome quite easily. Charge bonuses, they take away a third from the side and 2/3 of the melee defense. This has got maximum like cheats on. You know what the truth is, guys? I don't notice. I know that sounds nuts. I don't notice the AI cheats, right? The only ones I notice are the leadership because the battle goes for longer. I forget that there's any cheats going on at all. And the reason being is I'm not running melee infantry into their melee infantry. I'm not running cavalry into their cavalry. I'm pinning cavalry against spearmen where they have a way bigger advantage than what that amount is. I'm then flanking them from the rear with cavalry with a high charge bonus, and they are getting that charge, that reduction. Sorry, words. The reduction in their melee defense doesn't matter what their buffs are, right? If you make tactical decisions, those buffs don't mean a goddamn thing. They really don't. All right, so they do have some artillery, and I'm fairly certain. I wish I checked because that's quite important. I hope I don't have to come running away. I'm going to try doing concentrating my gunpowder at this point right here. And see, just see what comes of this. I can move this one unit to the side. We're just going to see what happens. Keep one unit in reserve. Artillery, move them up. Make them number 8. Muskets, let's make them number 5. We have a lot of heroes coming in. Go number 6. So, anyway, that might be some hot takes on campaign difficulty, but I'm not just saying shit for the sake of it. Like, the campaign difficulty, you definitely notice a massive difference on. There is night and day. Absolutely night and day. That's why some people take offense to it, but when someone is playing a campaign, the first question they ask is, what difficulty are you on? And if you give a shit what difficulty you play and you think it makes you better than other people, like, fuck off. Like, and yes, those people are out there, in which case, yeah, fuck off. Like, it's a game. Play it how you want it, and you know what I mean? Like, if you're having fun and you're immersed in your campaign, you are winning. That is the KPI. That is the only measurement that should matter. Okay. I mean, we can probably dodge a good amount of this artillery with our cav here. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, I might be able to bait out the shots with this. Will this work? Yes. I always try to find little hacks that are easy to replicate. Basically, try to do like draw a box like this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, so my cavalry are now running. Oh great. Our artillery hit theirs. That's a nice outcome. Oh man, okay. This will hurt. Okay, let's move these great swords back. Come on, can we dodge it? Sort of. Sort of. Okay, Ruxguard. Push it, push it. Okay. Cool. Did that fire? That far enough. Come on. Why isn't it working? Come on. Okay. Can we get a nice clear shot there? Oh, come on. Just give me one clean shot of that. Okay, cool. We've lost a lot of Reichsguard though. That is not cool. But if we can hold on to everyone else, then we're in a good position. Alright, let's break those guys. Come on, push in, push in. Good. Okay, let's actually, you know what? You charge up here. You guys charge in. Oh no, we're getting slogged at range. Okay. Okay, alright, we need to pull these handgunners back. They're getting better. Oh no! Oh no! Who wasn't paying attention? Get out! What are you guys doing? Are you guys out of ammo? You're not out of ammo. What are you doing? Okay, cool. Alright, at least we're getting some shots off now. Good. Okay, do not stop chasing after this guy. Handgunners, back out. Where's my other unit? Handgunners. Oh, they're going for a run. Do I have another Lord? Yeah, there we are. Cool. See that nice area of effect damage? Oh, man. The Reichsguard are getting beat up. I don't like it. Good. Go, Karl. Just checking the chat, sorry. Come on. Okay, hopefully, can we... I do not want to lose this unit. Come on. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, where is our... Oh, where'd our engineer go? There he is. Okay. Alright, because I want them out, I'm going to take those swordsmen and get them just to keep on running and run them till the depths of hell. Nice, okay. The Lord is dead. Definitely a big step in the right direction. Okay, cool. Alright. Reichsguard, for the love of God, do not die. I need you in my life. So I'm going to waypoint there to keep them safe. Same with... Okay. You know what? Just shoot. Just find something and just shoot. Cool. Let's use this area of effect. Loving it. Oh, looks like we've got an item there. I need to get onto the items as well. There's huge buffs in the latest patched items. Can I just ask the chat? Okay, items are cool. Items are cool. Items are fun. But, like, I don't mean to be a dick. And I'm sorry, CA, if they're seeing this, but I don't mean to be a dick by this. But nobody asked for this. Items just make the player more overpowered. And you just gave them a bunch of shit to make them even more overpowered. Like, I mean, I do think it can make them interesting. And as long as... being interesting is absolutely key, right? But when things are too easy, they also can lack interest, and that's kind of the common battle we're really having at the moment is trying to hit that struggle. Wait, where are you? Nice. Go cut up those knights. Okay. Okay, where oh, has the artillery run away? I hope the artillery haven't run away because I could really use them. Just alright, I'm gonna keep them inside that that leadership bubble. I just don't want them to die. Okay, you charge in, and where is he? Let's call you number 3. Number 3. Okay, you back out. Oh no, our line's broken. This is bad. This is actually really bad. Okay. Alright, we need to wake up. Oh no, are we breaking? Are we losing that badly? What? Okay. What? Okay. Alright. Resorting to using lots of magic now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, don't lose. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. More, more, more. I think we're gonna lose. Holy shit. Probably didn't need to chase those guys that far. Okay. Man, we're gonna lose. No. No. Okay. Okay. Did not take out their ranged units. That is just a straight up failure. That is what has cost us, is we did not prioritize their ranged units. We had too much fun and did not take out the ranged threats. Now, Karl is a Chad, but I don't think he can take on this many units in the game this early on. Okay. Oh no. Wait a sec, are they? Yep, they're dead. No. Who we got left? Got a few area of effect spells. I think... Oh, is this cheesable? Is it cheesable? Oh. Ah, it's just the range units are just killing us. Okay. Actually, no, we'll keep you on guard mode. Hit fast forward. Nice. They're doing the right thing though. They're pushing our units off the field. They're escorting them off the battlefield. So very good play there. AI doing the right thing there. Not good for us, but it's good to see the AI making some smart moves. Our unintelligent move this battle was bad target priority. We allowed our really valuable units to get beat up, and we paid the price. And they're doing a really good job of not letting up, and not letting our units come back. Oh. Okay. If Karl could, if they gave the space, we could turn this around. We could actually win this if they gave us the space, but they won't, which is good in the sense that they are doing what's right. Okay. Ha! This lone unit of basic spears coming in to save the day. Come on, Empire Knights, you started this. Oh, wait. Everyone else has run. Nice. Can we still win this? Nice. Run them off the field. Use each other's leadership. Hug. Hug in your hour of darkness. This is hilarious. No, Karl. What are you doing? Oh, man. This is tight. This is tight. Come on. Just don't run away. But oh, you're out of magic anyway. But that's alright. How much ammo do you have? You got enough. Wait. Oh, can he not? Can't he use it on himself? What? What? Can you not use... Interesting. Come on, Karl. Find your courage, buddy. Are you seriously letting some basic spearmen, some basic levies, escort the Emperor off the battlefield? This is shameful. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. This is a bad matchup. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Don't let them. Why are you walking? Yes. Alright, if you can cut them up, that actually gives us a chance. Oh shit, there's great swords too. Yeah, you know what? Let's aim for the great swords. Come on, another shot. Come on, shoot, you dickhead, shoot, come on. Okay. There we go. At least we have a damage buff going. Yes. Alright, Karl. Good. Bit of a leadership bubble. Keep you going. Come on. Ah! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Oh, man. That was fun, though, eh? Regardless, that was actually really, really fun. Oh, we will load that, but that was fun. I really loved that. That was, yeah. It was actually really cool to actually see them properly, because normally what they do is they just focus on one unit and they just push one unit off. They actually properly fanned out as a wall and as a wide formation to push most of the army off. And that's actually what won them for them. So it's actually really cool to see. So, by the way, I've been doing some testing for a video which, crossbow, my beloved. Nice. For Sigma, indeed. Yeah, so I'm doing a video which is comparing Warhammer 2. So what I got to see, Warhammer 2's battles are so freaking easy. Oh no, he died, and we lost our greatswords. That's a travesty. Okay. The funny thing is they lost most of their key units. Or at least got them damaged. Alright, we'll give that a load. Alright. We'll just auto-resolve it this time like that. I won't put you right through it. But if you want... Okay, sorry. So if you want to do this battle easily, right? There's two ways to do it. So where we set up in the middle, you can do that. If they do have artillery, because I seem to think there was a time where I did this, they had artillery. Actually, yeah, they did have artillery then. What you do is you can set up further back in the corner, and you send your Reichsguard out, and you just keep on drawing like a rectangle like that, and you'll dodge all of their artillery, and you exhaust the artillery. From there, you bring the cavalry up along the flank, and you wait for them to attack you. Use your artillery to make their handgunners have to weave around. That'll put them at the back of the formation. Sweep in, take them out with your Reichsguard, and then the range advantage is yours. Okay? So that's how you win that one. We started in the middle where we were already in range, and I didn't really act accordingly given... Oh, Pyrrhic Victory, what's that do? What's that do to us? Alright. We gotta try. I'd love to do that, actually do that fight properly, but we don't really have the time. Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So we can get some economy going, and that is exactly what we will do. Be interesting to get a gunsmith. That would be fun. But I feel we will need a little more income to support our troops. We'll hire another 2 basic infantry, and we'll get Earthblood, so we can start healing our characters. So this point here, this first point here, I think is an absolute banger. I always get this first point. You don't have to worry about all 3. You can do a lot with Karl's skill tree, but here's the thing: is cavalry and on a steel like this, these are nice, but it just doesn't do that much for you, to be honest. Just being completely real. I mean, by the end of the game, if you're using them for your front line, it will. You can always re-kit him and reskill him. But talking about trying to survive the early stages of the game and doing it well, I just find this to be really valuable. I just find it works very, very well. And it's great to get speed of the horse. It does work nice with Reichsguard, but an extra charge bonus, it's nice, but
the constituent elements must be
Master Engineer, cool. Now I'm going to make this guy a support lord, so he's just going to blow the crap out of everything. That is his mission. Nice and easy.
They will obey.
Cool.
Yes, my lord.
And this is our general, and our general will become our resident beatstick. Cool.
Strengthen the empire.
master engineer.
Let's get some wins, why not, right?
The lightning rods.
Cool. We now have completed our province on turn 3. Now, next turn, we still have a couple of turns. And do we need to hire really rapidly?
Yes.
Next turn we could hire 3 units, and I think we'll need to, so I'm going to use the recruitment edict. Let's double check that. Oh no, we go growth edict for 2 turns. We're min-maxing this. This was a perfect 10 turns. Look at that. I'll catch up on the chat in just a sec, guys. We're about to hit an end turn. Okay, so we can disband our 3rd lord. We can disband him. Starting to like this guy. This is clearly to give us enough money, because we're going to go broke soon if we don't. Okay. I liked him. But he's gone.
Who calls?
Actually, let's name about someone in the chat. Let's Charles was first. Charles, good HRE name. Let's go with it. So you'll be, what's a good name? There you go. So you're Charles Meyer. Who else was first in the stream? We can name. We got John. One.
Pioneer of progress.
John Claus. John Claus. Van Damme. That's so stupid. I love it. Alright. We have Dragon Tooth on Karl Franz. Fantastic. Let's actually equip some of these items, because...
To the provinces.
Okay, unfortunately, you gotta go, buddy. We're going broke. Budget cuts. Don't worry, mate. You'll be back, by the way, Charles. He'll come back. We'll need him soon enough. Just not yet. Now let's equip these items. And if anyone has any gnarly item advice, please shoot out.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Nice. Oh, extra ammunition. That's too good not to go on you, buddy.
Inventor.
Yes. To unite the
Okay.
provinces.
I think we'll give this guy the extra. Yeah, why not? Talisman.
The nation calls.
Let's toughen you up. And make you a beat stick. Great stuff. Cool. And that extra charge will help now because he is on a horse mount. Excellent. Come on. Ah, ice court. Jeez. Literally the cold shoulder. Not interested. Cool. I'm not forgetting anything.
Strategies are impeccable.
Okay, so apparently we can go 2 uses of Imperial shoulder rubbing with Boris. Wait, how do we do this? Man, it's been a while, hasn't it? Fuck, how do I can't even actually remember. Where do I mingle with the elected counts? There it is. It's over there. Okay, Boris. Go 1, 2. We can afford it. Because we want Boris into the fold sooner than later. Cool. Let's do it. Alright. Let's catch up on this chat, guys. First time catching you live. Yep, that was great to meet you. In a battle, you typically do 5 to 6 times. It's pretty easy for Sigma. Spin with shields, backed by crossbowmen, can get a vast number of turns in as a viable, cheap core units with an Empire army, with all the buffs you can give them. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Crossbows are awesome, and yeah, they do pretty good. The one thing they do lack is area of effect and thinning out herds. It doesn't lack it, but actually, no, that's the best answer for that, not gonna lie. Hey, Kamako, good to see you, mate. If you don't bother managing your items every 10 to 20 turns in an emergency, yeah, 100% it's good. This is not a perfect battle turn, 100%, mate. Need a better balance of front line and grunts and archers and crossbows. I absolutely agree with you. We can't build any yet. That's the problem. We don't have our barracks leveled up to get them. Okay, turn number 4.
Bring me to my men.
Now, apparently, Boris will lose his capital around now, usually. So we need to establish some income in Hill Heights. I think we were meant to knock that down last turn. Oops. But we've now leveled up our Altdorf. We'll build a gunnery. Yep. As well as... oh, we can go a couple ways with this. We could also do this to get a priest on the field. That's pretty sexy. Although we can send ourselves broke with... I just feel a bit uneasy choosing an extra hero when we're struggling for money at this point in time. So we can choose. My walkthrough is telling me to go for either the stable or to get the priest. So let's get the priest. We'll get the priest online. And we'll upgrade Grunberg. It's relatively safe. And we can get another economy building on there. Fantastic. Cool. Alright, so state-issued weapons. This is what we're waiting for. Let's get that going. Boosting our basic troops by +4 melee attack and melee defense. And... yeah, we'll slow the cooldown on Earthblood. That's where the money's at. So... now, there's a few things we can do. We can use Send Aid on Midden
Surely an agreement will be reached. But are we not all sons of Sigma?
and get him at least a chance of defending against these goddamn awful beastmen. Let's do it. It's telling me to go for it, so alternatively we can just go Inquisition.
I command here.
Why do I feel like this is a different walkthrough? Because this isn't going for Averland. My old walkthrough was to take Marienburg as soon as possible. And this walkthrough is not doing that. So I guess we're going for it, guys. Alright, you know, guys, we're going to throw this bloody... I'm closing that spreadsheet down. Alright, up to you, chat. We're deciding. You guys choose what we're doing. Are we going to go and liberate Midland? Bring them into the fold? Or are we going to capture Marienburg as a port capital?
The nation calls.
You know what?
I am Prince and Emperor. What?
It's too hard not to do it.
Imperial scholar.
It's too hard to say no to.
Work to do.
Marienburg is just too good.
My orders.
And I don't want
I want to
that awful vampire to get a hold of it.
By the common
So it's got 14 units there. Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot to contend with. Phew. How were we ever going to do that? If we use conscription, we can instantly hire some units. We can also lower the cost by doing a combo of these two. We've only got enough for one of them though.
summon the Elector Counts.
But if we do,
Sigma.
we
I
can
see
win.
no other option. Pioneer.
I should have fought that battle manually. This lack of troops really, really hurts.
Expert in innovation.
Oh, that reduction to recruitment really would have helped. Okay. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do.
My inventions serve the Empire.
We're switching the edict over.
I will continue my studies there.
This second lord
Moving off.
is moving up.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
And I believe we're meant to ambush even. I think if we can call an ambush.
Bring me to my men.
That's right, that was the original plan, now I recall. So if we use the 70% here, ambush success.
Diligence is
Oh shit.
expected.
With Karl doing the ambushing, of course.
Make haste,
Nice.
men.
Do we have any items that increase or any followers that increase ambush chance? No, we don't, unfortunately, but that's alright. Do we have any items that increase ambush? I swear I thought I saw one. Okay, sort of heroes. Nope. It increases ammunition and not ambush, but that's alright.
So many ideas.
Okay. Couple swordsmen. At least that'll give us some extra money. Maybe we should go for the money first. We are pretty poor, but we'll have Marienburg soon. Screw it. Balls to the wall. Let's do it. Now you
hovers close to my
declare war.
fool's action.
We may regret this, or we may celebrate So what we're going to do is next turn, we'll hire 3 units, instantly raise them, and then bang, hit him with everything we have. Okay, can I take the most injured units and send them back to be healed? Let's heal up them.
Is this the correct ratio?
Actually, let's also take... Let's go 1 more unit. Cool. So we'll use the barracks recruitment... Sorry, healing to bring these units back up to full health. Any diplomacy we can do. Nope. Man, she's hating us more and more by the day. Okay. Hey Daryl, Dylan, sorry. Good to see the stream. Sorry, it's a bit late. Hey, good to catch the stream live. Got to wake up early for the gym more often. Hey, thanks, man. Great to see you. Great to meet you. And thanks for the support. And sorry for the terrible connection. And thank you, everyone, for tuning in and bearing with it. You guys deserve better. I am sorry. And also, yeah, the lack of background. Oh, no, the army was spotted. Wait, why can't we reinforce? Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Man, look at these units. Holy shit. I don't understand why I'm not reinforcing. Was Karl actually that far away? Let's reload that because he'll... I know. Alright, he's just gonna besiege it. Fair enough. Alright. That's okay.
Who calls? The Empire.
All right.
So many ideas.
Instead, that's ended up harming the units we wanted to heal. But now to summon our inner Chad and call upon the powers
Now,
of the Empire. Let's cancel any construction. Good.
my gift.
And we will hire 1, 2... Oh, swords or spears. They do have a lot of cavalry.
Absolutely not.
Okay, we'll go with spears then. We'll go 2 spears, 1 sword. Alright. Let's... Oops, wrong one. Let's use conscription on Karl. Cool. Let's give it him some extra units. Let's charge ahead.
And Emperor. Ulrich.
See, if we do this, we completely wipe his army and he won't run away. Because the cavalry will run away and I won't be able to catch them all. Because we are lacking cavalry in our army. So I'll auto-resolve that and take the losses, knowing that I'm depriving him of even better units. Oh, the replenishment's nice. The gold is even nicer. I think we need units. As much as I'd love that money, we need units. Okay, so he's got no army left. Can this guy reach? He can reach. Question.
Is it time?
Let's move our...
Moving.
So he's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got
Comet.
enough
My invention
to take this.
serve the Empire.
So
Guard yourself.
let's go to take it. Oh shit, it's okay. We can pass the artillery to him and then he will be able to attack.
Who calls? As is my right
Thank
by
God.
Sigmar's crown.
So, passing the artillery. Actually, might as well pass everything to him.
The nation calls.
Yeah, sorry, Karl. Oh, we should use these points. We do need better firepower. Let's get some points in firepower.
The power of nature is yours.
Okay. We'll be able to use the healing on our life mage during this battle, which is a nice advantage. Now we can get more ammunition, and I'm thinking of using that. How many shots does he get? He gets 40. We can get 3 more shots. I don't think we need them. I'd rather make them more powerful. Although then again, that hold the line aura is pretty tasty. Oh, that's really tempting. But that's also a lot of damage. We'll go for the buff. Buff the crew, buff the crew. Let's get the passive. No siege equipment, I don't need it. Apparently a valiant defeat. But they haven't met Lord Franz, have they? Let's give this a save. And let's do it. Cool. Alright. Where are we at? For the First Lord, would you go a captain or that bald priest? I would go the bald priest because of that magical replenishment. Replenishment is just so solid in all the Total Warhammer games, particularly in Total Warhammer 3, where just you can settlement hop between different settlements. You do appreciate the addition of items to help here at Range Heroes. Yeah, that is kind of cool. You like to sell war to Kislev with okay, with the Barcelones because they never get to the Empire. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. Any news on the High Elf DLC? We don't know anything yet, and the creators don't know any more than anyone else. CA do keep their cards very close to their chest these days. This particular battle, so I will comment on that in just a second, but this particular battle, I will not forget that when I tested it out, we tested it to be over. Come on. This side here has just never ever let me down. Okay, so we're going to stand back. And use our artillery to take out the towers. So we have more units, but they have undamaged units. Bit rusty, I don't remember the actual range of these towers, and I don't want to get hit, so here we are. Cool. You can be number 2, you can be number 3, and you can be number 8. So we can quickly access all of our units. That's everyone. Let's start deployment and start the battle. Okay. So what's the range on this bad boy? Can he reach? Nah, just outside. I'm glad I didn't take any liberties with that. That would have sucked. Man, are we going to be able to take this out? I mean, the siege changes. Does this mean I actually can't take that out? Oh, but he's... Yeah, the damage it's doing to his troops, even if we fail to take it down, seems pretty comparable. In terms of selling war, there is a disadvantage to selling war to everyone for money, is the more wars you're in, the weaker you appear to everyone else. So that is important to know and to keep in mind. Well, we're not going to take this down, are we? Actually, it looks like we could. I'm going to keep trying. I've got my hopes up. Welcome to the stream, anyone that has joined in as well. Appreciate you all joining in. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at the remaining health in comparison to my remaining ammo. And I think this isn't going to work. But occasionally we're getting a really good shot where all three are kind of hitting, and it's... I reckon we're getting a bit hopeful here. Oh, it's so close though. It's so close. Yeah, stop. Just stop. Oh. It's so hard to decide. Maybe... maybe we just guarantee what we can take out. Cool. At least that unit's mostly disabled. I'm going to keep 4 rounds. Turn off fire at will. Did you just fire a shot? I didn't ask you to do that. Stop. Okay. Alright, we're going to go for a barcode walk. And just charge straight up along this line and pray for the best. Because I think they've got gunpowder units, but they shouldn't really have much in the way. Where's Karl? There he is. 2, 3. Okay, let's see how this goes. So I think the changes to siege, the siege changes in terms of how much damage certain buildings can take now. And remember, there's other artillery pieces which do get that multiplier, even more so. Like cannons are now more of an anti-building piece of equipment, which I think is kind of cool. It's it gives everything a bit of a purpose. Cool. Cool, we can do some healing too. That's nice. And at least our item gives Karl Unbreakable. So we won't have any repeats of last time where Karl lost his courage. There'll be none of that. It's just everyone pile in. Actually, what am I doing? I know that's not the right thing to do. So we're going to keep some units back and they're going to rest. Because what I used to do was take out one of the towers and then take out a chunk in the wall. But we can't do that now. You would save your Imperial subjects. Very nice. That's what Karl would do. Okay. Okay, don't shoot. Bad idea, guys. Okay, you guys are banned from shooting. No more shooting. You've ruined it for everyone. See, this guy gets it. Okay, I'm gonna whack it on double speed. See, if we moved artillery down, they'd just get shot to hell by these towers. It's absolutely not worth doing. But yeah, what I used to do was just blow a hole in the wall and then use your handgunners to fire rounds in. So this does not favour us because now, hey, we finally found a position where the legendary bonuses will actually work against us because I can't use strategy. I can't flank. I can't reposition their shields away and shoot them in the back. Those options aren't available. Now, this is one of the few situations where I'm like, okay, yeah, legendary difficulty will make a difference. But most of the time, leadership is the only thing I really notice. Being dead set noted. Dead set real. Alright, guys. Well, Karl, you want to hop in?
At speed. Moving now.
Actually, I know what we can do. Let's shoot. Let's have some fun shooting through the door. I do love doing this. It's so fun. When it does work really well, it's just so satisfying to get a good volley off. So we'll position. Just make sure we're not going to have our butts in line with it. Now, whilst you can't actually click on top of the tower here, what you do is you select your character. And what you do is you hold Alt and then you position him underneath. Let's fast forward. Okay, shit, I've got 1 hour of battle time. Actually, I need to be a bit more wise here. I always had the battle timer on 1 hour. Like, it's... Oh, that hurt, didn't it? Suck that. Okay, we'll turn you guys onto fire at will. Nice. I'm going to try and run Karl Franz in and see if he can tank some of these guys. It's great that we're shooting the great swords. Highly armored units. And look at their abilities. They have a bonus versus infantry, so they will literally chop us to pieces if given the chance. Okay, let's move. The handgun is up. Come on, guys, shoot. Very good. Just trying to make enough distance. Come on, run. Where'd he go? Oh, no, don't go up there, you dickhead. No, no, get down. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? We can fire artillery round at him. We can also heal him. Okay, let's heal. Okay, good. Can we fire some support fire up here? I don't think they can reach. Are they actually coming in? No, not yet. I don't think we can use this on the wall, can we? Oh, we can? Really? Oh, well, that's nice. Come on, shoot. We're probably almost out of ammo with this thing. Not quite, not quite. Okay, the timer is working against us though. Or can we shoot down here? Come on, give us a nice clean shot. Just shoot. Oh man, can we heal? Heal. Nice. Great. Good, good. He's going to live. This is great news. Okay, I'm just going to bump it up to double speed because we're just kind of waiting for these guys to get clear shots. Oh, do they have shields? Their halberdiers. Okay, they don't have shields, meaning they're an excellent target. Can we shoot without getting ourselves vulnerable? I think we can. Can we reach this far? Oh, we can. That's great. Come on. I'd love them to line up another shot. Here we are. Come on. Oh, they've just moved. That hurts. Cool. Alright. Hopefully we can run in. and just blast them. Also, we can give them a bit more ammo. Great. Cool. This is one of the most dangerous units, and we've just disabled it. We really need to battle a win, because with that auto-resolve we did where we were lazy, we took a lot of damage that we didn't need to take, and we're struggling to get our units back up to full health because we're about to fight a ton of vampires. Come on. Don't stop shooting. Don't let them up. What are you guys doing? Don't get too crazy. As soon as that unit's shattered, we're done. Nice. How are they still shooting? They're broken, aren't they? Good. Alright, we're doing well. Hey, alright, so Miss Edelweiss, how about the technical problems? I know it's hard, but try not to let it get to you so much. Sometimes there's nothing you can do, and we understand. Oh, thanks, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Cheers to that. It is crap because I don't know. I'm honestly really grateful to have an audience. There's like a lot of work to actually try and get there and build one, and I'm always never one to take that for granted. So yeah, just I am sorry though still, but I am playing a lot better now that I'm actually focusing on the game and not on the technical problems. So on that front, that's good. Cool. So I would like to have enough health in the... Man, these guys are just so dumb. Cool. Let's just go to double speed. I'm actually quite actively watching that clock because you'd be amazed at how close you can get. Oh no, back out, guys, back out. This is a bad matchup. A very bad matchup. Cool. Go, Karl. Cool. Shoot. Now they're shooting through the gap. Come on, line it up. Good stuff. I'll tell you what, the units seem to be shooting better than they were. We've had a long legacy of units just not firing, lining up, thinking they're going to shoot, deciding not to shoot. There's been a lot of frustration with that. I'm actually noticing range units are playing really well today. Does anyone else want to weigh in on that and tell me if they've, or share if they've had more positive experience with range units? Because I'm not going to lie, this is feeling pretty good. Okay, so Karl will be taking more damage than I'd like against these halberdiers. It's a really bad matchup for him. Good. But they set themselves up a little bit more vulnerably. Okay, so we're going to move him back. So we're holding Alt and left click to bring him back, to give him the range he needs to deploy a shell. Cool. Alright. Come on, keep shooting. Keep shooting. Now I'm really tempted to run this unit of handgunners up on the walls. Actually, you know what, guys? Time to storm the gates. Let's do it. No guts, no glory. I'm actually going to pull these guys through. Hopefully we're not pushing too early. I need another unit that's got some good hit points. He's gone through. You guys will have to do. Alright, cool. Good. Okay, cool. Okay, it looks like we're going to get a chance to take the... Cool. Now this is such a powerful position. Alright, storm it, guys. Push, push, push. Alright. Now the spear units are going to hold right here. Oh fuck, don't, no, back up, back up. Oh no, crap. Okay, good. Oh no. Oh, not great swords as well, jeez. Okay, that didn't work at all. I did that really poorly. That's okay. We'll be alright. But we're now free to fire with our artillery. So we're going to manually shoot just at the edge here, right? Because we don't want too much friendly fire. Shoot. Buffs, buffs. Who's got buffs? Buffs for days. Buffs for days. Come on, they're running out of units. Cool. Nice, there's artillery peppering them from above. And the day is won. Marienburg belongs to the Empire once again. Cool. Alright, so you guys can chase them to hell. And now let's group hug. 1, 2, 3. Hit fast forward. And we'll use one more heal. One more heal on everyone here. The beauty of life magic. Doesn't do much, but every bit counts. Now, I don't think we're getting any experience here, are we? Oh, was that experience? Did I make that up? Did I make that up? I think I did. No, everyone's dead anyway. Cool. Alright, there we go. That's a... Johan Gomez, thanks for the guides. Thanks for watching them. Appreciate the viewership. Glad they help. Thanks for joining the stream as well. Thanks everyone for joining. It's great to be able to interact and catch you all. Okay. I'm looking at an old walkthrough here, and I seem to have this idea that I would save Boris, not Boris Ursus, Boris Toddbringer. Wrong Boris. Roll call. Now, I would like to do that because often he's already lost his capital, and his capital is still under his control. Sorry, mate. I will be taking this for myself. Thank you. Cool.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay.
Sigmar guides us forth. Moving off.
Pass the troops back. Oh, really?
I command here. Make haste, men, for the Empire.
Well, I guess that's what we've got to do then.
Grand inventor.
Cool. Alright. He's a support lord. Nice. Actually, we should go for some magic item search chance. That'd be cool. We can see what this see what all the fuss is about over these items. Okay. Now, let's analyze the threats. We have Khazrak One Eye, Bromeo. Alright, let's quick threat assessment. Let's see what we've got to deal with. So, somewhere around here, we have Khazrak One Eye. He's looking strong, but he doesn't yet have a Herdstone. The thing is, Boris Todbringer must have resisted or something, because normally he's tearing through here. And Boris is holding up really, really well, which makes me super happy. Maybe this is the minor factions actually holding themselves up. Penny just dropped, guys. That's why the Empire used to do so crap, is because they're all minor factions. Fun fact. What turn am I on? Mate, I'm on turn, I think it's 5. We're on 5. Turn 5. Yeah. So, first of all, let's go back to, let's give this follow to Franz. Because he will be doing some recruiting of campaign movement range. That's definitely going to Karl. Casualties are definitely going to Karl. Extra recruitment. Or cheaper recruitment, definitely going to Karl. Fantastic. And I don't care if my troops get seasick. I'm sorry. I just don't. Alright.
Just as I desire.
Now, faction-wide trade. Yes, please. Cool. Alright, this guy's my trade wizard. All my trade buffs are on him. You're the man. Nice. Spell intensity 5%. What an awesome item. Great. Okay, we're doing alright, guys. We're doing okay. Agitator.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Does Karl have that? Nope. It's not really that useful, to be honest, but anyway. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm never going to use that. You know, I'm just going to... Am I going to use that? I'm not. So get rid of it. Okay. Extra kick from my gunpowder is important to me. So that's what we'll get. I think we're looking good. Now, this guy is the biggest threat we've got. Now, I would have ideally liked to have spent my Imperial points on giving an extra army to help out Midland. But I don't think that's going to happen now. Because we ended up needing to raise it. Because of... That's the thing about Legendary now, is Legendary just throws more units in the enemy armies, and I don't like the degree to which that it does. Just a little pet peeve. Cool.
The nation calls.
Last check for trade. Ice Court, finally. Fantastic. Yeah, it's true, she will beat them with relative ease, won't she? I just don't want to have too many wars going on and don't want to look too weak. Okay. I can actually peace out with Marienburg. I still want to take their other settlement. Close. Close. We'll take a second settlement of theirs. And that will probably break them to the point of piecing out. Okay, cool. Done. Alright. Elvin, what turn you on? So turn 5 so far. Been a really fun campaign. Karl Franz is always fun. Such a good campaign. There's always something fun to do. It never gets dull. Okay. For anyone that's tuned in, sorry about the connection. It's an Aussie problem. It's an Aussie pastime. You're not Australian unless you're making everyone you know or love deal with a crap internet connection. That is the Aussie way.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
All right.
Great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential reward...
Cool. Okay, cool. We got some action here between the elect accounts. I'll choose to back Avaland. Cool. Oh, negative growth at Grunberg. That makes me sad. So,
I am King Leoncoeur. So, do you come to Bretonia as friend or enemy?
I definitely as a friend, mate, but let's see who else we can trade with. That would be worth only 80. Come on, you're meant to be worth more than that. Okay, there we go. We have just oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's quite bad. Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
He has 3 settlements. So, I'm worried about Kazrak, who's around here somewhere. These arseholes who have just sundered Midland in half. But also, I'm worried about the Barrow Legion. These are the 3 threats we have to contend with.
You dare come and
How much will you give me to peace out?
call yourself men of the Empire?
3,000 gold. It's pretty good. I think I'll take this settlement first, though. If I take the fort, it does give me a nice defensive position.
Bring me to my men.
So I'll do that.
I see no other option.
So we'll attack with Karl. Just encircle it.
Attack.
He can't yet take the whole thing by himself.
Scholar. Wherever my craft,
Pass all the troops over to Karl. Beautiful.
raise your weapons.
Ah, crap. Gonna make us fight it. That's okay. A lot of archers. A lot of archers. That is a little bit troubling.
Fight for our nation.
The thing is, this fort gives us a pretty good defensive position against the vampires if they do choose to attack.
No peace, just war.
I'd love to just gift it to Bretonia and let them handle it, but anyway. I don't know if I can win this. All my units are damaged. We have the 1 hour time limit on the battle timer. So it does limit... If we had limited time, we could just cheese it out. But that's the other thing I like about the 1 hour battle timer. It means if the AI ever derps itself into a corner, you don't have to lose your progress. You just let the battle run out. For Sigma? For Sigma. Take the fort for Sigma. Alright. Now, we have dangerous fortifications all around, and we can't actually disable them because our mortar sucks at disabling fortifications. So I have not tried this in, I don't think, ever in Warhammer 3. Should we try to Leroy Jenkins this? I don't know what's going to happen. And this could be a terrible thing, it could be a beautiful thing. I think let's do it. Everyone in the chat can, when we call this, can scream out a Leroy Jenkins. Okay. Okay. Let's go wide. Everyone's going wide. As wide as you can. Everyone's going to take a piece of wall. We're just going to overwhelm. This isn't going to work, eh? But anyway. Okay. I just don't want them to get hit first. Alright, so Karl at the front. You're number 2. I have an engineer that will be number 3. And we'll keep our Reichsguard. The Reichsguard can just charge at the front door. Alright, ready? This is so dumb. Okay, let's go. Reichsguard, and everyone, Leroy Jenkins. Done. I'm going to reinvent Total War strategy as we know it. And you guys will be here live to see history unfold. Okay, you can climb up here. Oh. Oh, this is hilarious. Come on, what are you doing, mate? There we go. Alright, what are you guys doing? Didn't really think about what these guys were going to do. So they better get out of the way. Alright. Now the only way this could possibly work is if we actually tie all of their units up in melee. Okay. Oh shit, Karl's getting shot to hell. Okay. Are they shooting at him? I think they are. Good. So what's their buffs? They've got 22 and 43. I really should have looked at that before we tried this. Now guys, this is an instant right here. This is an instance where those AI buffs will absolutely manhandle us. But it doesn't matter. We have the power of Leroy and Jenkins. Where's my engineer? Come on. Where are you? Alright, cool. Oh no. Oh, they're taking damage. Alright. Charge, guys. If you cannot overcome this basic unit of spears, I have no hope for you all. Now, the one advantage of doing this and staying on the walls is their cavalry can't get us up here. So... Okay. That looks like a good cluster. Why not? Don't have a lot of winds of magic. Nice. Okay. Have we busted through that gate yet? Come on. Are we through it? Not yet. Come on, keep at it. Okay, cool. Come on, engineer. Get down here. Alright, cool. Actually, if we... Oh, fuck. What are we going to do? Fuck it. Let's just get down there. You attack them. It's not a Leroy Jenkins if we use strategy, is it? We're just going to charge straight in. Okay, now. How close are we to knocking this fucking door? God damn. That gate is actually what's really killing us more than anything else. Okay. Now. Artillery. Fire here. Good. Oh, actually, if we can get up there, we might be alright. What are you guys doing? Don't just fucking stand around. Go. Attack. Attack. We lost a victory point. Didn't know we had one. Leroy Jenkins don't do victory points. Oh no, we actually got to fight people properly. That's not good. Okay. Come on. Let's drop. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Good, we're cutting up the Empire Knights at least. Man, come on. Fuck, how many of you does it take to kill this guy? Okay. You through the gate yet? Almost. Alright, cool. Shoot the crossbows. Okay, come on. Are you gonna stay still? Stay still to shoot. Cool. That'll have to do. Oh, that ability won't reach. Nice. Alright, second unit's up. Fuck it, just shoot. Okay, cool. At least they're only shooting at one unit. Okay. Oh, we can probably take this unit out. I want to free these guys off the walls. See, they're free now. Get down. So you. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Then into them. Oh, can you lob? Can't remember if they can shoot over the walls or not. Alright, we are here. The cavalry is literally here, people. Come on, baby. Oh, shit. That actually worked. Well, there we go. Never again will I employ Surge. Oh, you had to bomb my own guys. Oh. Never again will I employ surgical strategy. You know, that was actually a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be too. That was great. I really, really enjoyed that. Go on, Karl. Okay, so all characters, roll call. What are you doing, mate? Just get inside. Are you that dumb? You, and you. Okay. It's just... Where is my caster? There he is. Alright, let's get all of this crew back up to full health. Gonna hold Alt and press 2. That's a quick shortcut to activate your spells. Being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you at the end of your battle, flip it onto double time, hold Alt, press 2, and then drop. We're just looking for that countdown. Cool. And we'll heal them up as high as the healing cap will allow. Very cool. Alright. Well, that worked well. That was fun. Look at the lengths the man has to go to. I could take his hold with only a few thousand Skaven slaves and one or two catapults. I know. Grand Inquisitor, welcome to the stream. How you doing? With only a 90% casualty rate. I love that, eh? Welcome to the stream, Inquisitor, as well as Kevin. Hey, Elden, new to the game. Does your 2024 bars guide still hold up? Having a blast running an Empire campaign. Yeah, man, I would say that largely does, actually. The Thrones of Decay, I don't know if I'd given a review at that point. The Thrones of Decay, they're all really good releases. The only thing since then was a Khorne DLC with Omens of Destruction, and that one's okay. But overall, yeah, that guide will get you 99% of the way there. So basically follow that, and the last two DLCs was Thrones of Decay, which was excellent for Dwarfs, Empire, and Nurgle, and the most recent one was, what was it? It's Ogres, Khorne, and why am I mental blanking? Someone help fill in the gap there, please. Cool, we've got ourselves a fort. Very nice.
Master Engineer for the Empire.
Okay, Master Engineer. Let's get some more ammunition.
Never
Sweet.
complacent.
I command here, so
But yeah, I really do recommend that. I put a good amount of work into that. Most of my guides I do design with the intent of them lasting the test of time and not dating. What do we get if we go all out with artillery? Pretty nice buffs. It's pretty good. The cavalry buffs are nice, but they're just not that impactful comparatively. I mean, artillery is nice to use, but we need a lot of points to really get some good mileage out of it. Maybe an extra 10% ammo. That'll help us knock down a tower if we need it. Cool. So I can see that chat moving in the corner of my eye. I'll be right there.
is it time?
Okay.
Pioneer of progress.
So, this lord can now return to Reichland and hire some crossbows.
Imperial.
I just like swatted away a quest. What was that? Seeds of Rebirth. Hell yes. 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 Okay. This is this a standard one for the Empire, or was I just lucky with that? Surely it's a standard one for the Empire. So Seeds of Rebirth allows you access to the most busted and my most requested thing to be fixed, which is regeneration. It is so stupid, but oh so good. And you got to increase the battle heal cap, right? Because of course, because he just just needed that. But yeah, you know what? Karl Franz is a Chad, and he deserves it. So enjoy that, Karl.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Cool. Enchanted items. Oh, that's nice. Is that better than what we currently have? It still improve his charge, but this. Oh, that's too good. Not to. That's great. A nice hex aura, so when they all crowd around him. Cool.
My inventions serve the Empire.
And all our ancillaries are equipped. I love it. Great stuff. Now, Helmgart, we could upgrade this, right? But that doesn't give us any real value. Helmgart is there to buy us time to save the parts of the Empire that we really actually care about. Okay, but I will give this... We can get an extra... What are we getting from tariffs? Total income of 5. It's not really much in there. Alternatively, I may as well just use that. And I'll do the same. Yeah. Every cent counts. Just increasing our tariffs with those gates because I really don't want to spend money when I could instead be upgrading the Empire itself. Now, I would love to send aid and help out Boris, but the tides against him are too heavy. I don't know if I can save him. But I know what I can do, and that is finally get some crossbows on the field. Someone made a comment before saying I didn't have enough enough ranged units, and they were absolutely right. It was only turn 5, and there's not anything else I could have really done. So, he's got clearly another army. Who's he at war with? He's at war with no one, so he's wiped his last. His last threat is wiped. So, can I give this settlement to you, Leonco? Are you in proximity? I can give you Marienburg. No thanks, mate. I'm keeping that. You don't get Marienburg. Because I would just love to handball the settlement for someone else and let them defend it. But I can't. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. Wait, I forgot to put a elected count in Marienburg. You know, Charles, if you're still there, buddy. No, I don't use any mods, man. I'll just... Charles was new to the stream. Actually, you get the next one, Charles. Sorry. John Klaus is currently the man of the hour. And he gets this beautiful weapon, which makes me feel richer.
Just as I designed.
Oh, wonderful. Cool. Now, oh, need money.
Imperial scholar.
How short am I?
Burdened with brilliance.
Need about 500 gold. Can I sell some crap? Let's sell some equipment. Or anything we don't really need. I mean, that's not that useful. Who can use it? Can only be equipped by... eventually that could be useful, but... I mean, that's better. That's me 250. Decent way there. He can wear that. One of these was pretty crap. I mean, the Potion of Foolhardiness is kind of nice, but I mean, the Unbreakable could be good, but we can live without it. Okay, we need to refresh that menu so we can see again. Oh, not you, Karl, sorry. We need you. To locally hire 2 more crossbows. Okay, cool. And we can actually give Karl a proper, meaningful army. As a result, we can consider combining a couple of these units. And I will. One. And I could combine. He's level 2 into another. Oh, that'd be a level 3. That's close enough. Cool. Alright, so that's improved our upkeep. And we still get to build everything. Wonderful. Cool. Let's end our turn. Okay, where are we at? Hobby just joined the stream. I've always been hesitant to have Marienburg early since it opens you up to constant harassment from Norska. I wholeheartedly agree if you continue to attack Marienburg. I forgot to peace out with them just then. but if you peace out with them, then they don't. So Marienburg, in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, Marienburg 100% made your lightning rod. The way the new map is shaped, only if you take... Well, there you go. He wants to peace out now. You can do better than that, buddy. So we'll get that and non-aggression from him. And that'll be fine. And this will stop him from attacking us, right? And now we have a buffer state. So all I did was take his capital. Because that is the rich one. That's the one we wanted. And I did. If I'd done that, I didn't need to sell that equipment. Damn it! But yeah, that's the way I go about it. Is taking Marienburg, I think, is worth it. But also, fuck, I forgot to hide them again. Okay. Let's go Telebackland. Oof, that would get us basically there. Yeah, stuff Ostermark. Oh, we've got an Undercity. Oh no. Oh, that's a decent chunk of cash to get rid of. Okay, we'll worry about that in just a moment. Let's actually remember to hire these goddamn state troops. Well, Boris is still hanging in there. Actually, do I need to hire a relief army? No, he's still screwed. He is absolutely screwed. Well, you're on your own for a bit, Boris. But I can use this ability to use and then use again our elector state troops. And that's what we'll do. I believe it's... Which one is it? It's that one. I don't have enough requisition. That's... Ouch.
The nation calls.
That's okay. Well, we need that guy on the field. Our life is better with him around. Significantly. So he has another unit nearby. Could also hire a battle mage. And a... Oh my god, look at all these heroes. Overwhelmed by heroes. We're going Hero Hammer now. Okay, so I can increase the ambush success.
What do you require?
I could also get a captain. I think I will as well. And an engineer. I can get... Oh, they're all so good. This is going to drain my upkeep, though. Maybe we just need to be a little bit... I wish I'd hired him last turn. We would have been able to heal up almost completely thanks to the... Thanks to the extra replenishment. Okay, let's build ourselves an army. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're going to mix over these two spears.
If you want it done right, is it time? Invention.
Pass the 3 crossbowmen into the army. Now, how far can this guy actually move?
The Empire.
Could he reach all the way? He could reach all the way.
The Empire. Pick up the pace. My orders are to move.
I reckon if we declare war
Will be done.
on this guy, I think we can destroy his armies. I'm going to be ballsy as and do that. Let's hire these heroes and we'll get them to join. Cool.
Engineer.
Because I think we'll have a turn before they come for us. We can increase our magic drop chance with him. That's kind of cool. Or ambush success. Gives another 10%. I like that. That gives us a really sneaky army to move around with. Okay.
In the name of Magnus.
We get another one in 8 turns. Cool. Okay, that's looks like it. Now,
Death comes to all eventually, and no pathetic soldier god may
The nation.
I'm declaring war on him. Let's do it. Are you in any wars? You're not. I'll save that up my sleeve so I can barter with that. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I hope I don't regret that. we could very much regret that, but I think I can hold this settlement really, really well. And I need to hold it very well, so the will to succeed is very much there. This Skaven building is doing... Oh, what? Minus plus 20%, so this is not really hurting us too badly. So I think I'll keep my money for now, rather than destroy that Undercity. But I do wish to remember it's there, because I'll probably forget it's there for all eternity now. Is there anyone else we can trade with? No one yet, but it's becoming more profitable for when we do. That's great. Cool.
Yes.
We're almost ready to confederate Telebackland as well, but that is a trap as well. Do not confederate Telebackland too early. It is something you will regret. It pulls you into way too much conflict way too early. Wait, you mean this isn't the ideal strat? This is what you always use? I think this is actually the ideal strat. I've gotten myself really confused. I opened up a spreadsheet and it's got old walkthroughs and new ones, and should have prepared. Definitely should have. Where are we at? So weird that a fort doesn't intercept like the others. What do you mean by intercept? He doesn't just suicide himself against garrison anymore. I thought he would, but I don't know. I'm having the wiggle room in what might happen, and we might actually survive. Well, sorry, he might actually survive by not suiciding into it. Okay.
Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
A very, very humble engineer there. Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Boy, is it tempting.
I'd wither first.
My inventions serve.
You know what, I'm just going to sack it. Why not?
Yes.
Actually, I've got an idea.
With brilliance. No mercy.
So,
I am Prince and Emperor, as is my right, but this is it, men.
cool. You might as well equip that in retrospect. I'm going to loot and occupy for some extra cash.
Come later. So many ideas. Bring me to my men.
Okay.
Move.
If I hide
Yes,
like this,
to unite the provinces.
I have 2 heroes here which increase my ambush success chance.
There
Why can't they join? Because I've got too many units. My name's Elvin and I teach Warhammer. Okay. I think 4 spears and a halberdier is quite nice, but I don't believe we need this many spears. So we can move them on. Alright, there we are. Now, is this going to increase? Yes, it is. It's going to increase again up to 65%. And we get some more replenishment. Oh, who do we get rid of now? It's such a cool looking team. This actually looks like an army now. Okay. Thing is, we'll be grinding long and hard with these zombies, but I might just go. We'll keep. Oh my god, I can't decide. There's so many basic infantry that the swordsman will do better against them. So I will take out 1 spear. I thought I wouldn't be able to reach. I thought, no! Heartbreaking. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get some more Winds of Magic. If you have really good spells early on, it can be very much worth getting that extra Winds of Magic. Dwellers Below is tempting, but they don't have enough armor to warrant it. Okay, well, that's worked out pretty good. Now, my goal is to disband Lord John. He'll be back. Don't worry, guys, he's coming. You haven't seen the last of him. But I don't want him to die, because they will likely take this. But I'm hoping to lure out. Do you want to join this guy? I'll join Broken Axe. I really don't want to fight Broken Axe, by the way. This, I don't like expanding further than this as the Empire. I like to focus on basically the Empire, right? One job. I guess I have one goal that a lot of people don't have, is I really love to keep Boris Toddbringer alive. And that in itself is a mission. Okay, cool. Alright, we lured him out, guys. We lured him out. Alright, Hendrik. Your castle is mine, buddy.
Greetings from...
Oh. Oh, I see. Life's a bit hard for you, isn't it, Toddy? You're not gonna live. I'll resurrect you, mate. You'll be back. We'll go on a crusade and take your lands back. I mean, either that or oh, that's nice to get that +1 fealty. You know what? It's too good not to. And he never saw us because we were hidden. Oh. Oh, poor Hendrik. Oh, poor Hendrik. This is going to suck for you. I could probably just auto-resolve and delete your entire army. Oh, Hendrik. Oh, it is a sad day to be you. Oh, I'm not even going to dignify you with a battle, buddy. Oh, that is just really... Oh, Talisman of Endurance. Yes. Does... I might have a really nice combination here. Okay, so we will take that. Now, if we look at Karl, oh, they're both talismans. Okay, so I can't do that. I thought for a sec, can I combine these two and increase his healing cap even more? But I can't. That's cool. I do want my priest to be really tanky. I think that's a good thing. Okay, no ancillaries we can place. I'll keep that scribe free because we'll raise our other character shortly. And that'll increase their movement because blitzing across the countryside is really important. So, scribe and I believe messenger, 2 ancillaries of the Empire that increase movement. Very, very important because zooming around the Empire in these formative turns is, I can't stress how important. Okay. This guy has a good amount of ammo. I'll keep everything the way it's spec'd. Increase movement, please. Thank you.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
It is worth getting dwellers below. Good to have up our sleeve if things get a bit heated. And we'll increase our training and then just focus on melee defense. So for heroes, melee defense, more and more melee defense. Okay. We'll get the simulate growth soon. Or if we can get some nice buffs there on our melee troops. And even better ranged capabilities. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I think we got a messenger there. Did that say messenger? I saw a character. Oh, it's just another scribe. Okay. Cool. He has 2 armies, but they both suck. I can't replace those units, unfortunately. Now, this is a fort that's probably worth investing in. We have a lot of money, and if we increase it by 1 level, we get some extra units, improved towers. I think we got to take that, because if Grom the Ponch comes through, which he very well could, that's another reason to maybe improve this one. Oh, it's making me think. Got 4,000. I'll keep this ability, which gives us +1 growth. As soon as we flip over, be good to get to tier 3 faster. I should have probably used it already, but that's alright. Let's just keep on focusing on economy. And this will give us some range units. Lovely. More growth is always nice. We don't get a good, quick rate of return on that upgrade to Heal Heart, so might not use it, but we're keeping an eye up here in case we do get attacked. Okay. I don't want Grom the Punch to get us, so I feel like I need to upgrade that. We're playing it safe. Man, I would love to send aid and I would love to save you, bro, but you are so screwed, it's not even funny. And there we go, so he has taken Midland. We will be next on the chopping block, so we need to wrap up this war. Okay. Yeah. Seed of Rebirth, Potion of Healing, and Sword of Cain. Chad's Chad. Very good. You can sell those last two settlements to Camelot to empty his coffers and then just take them back right after. Probably could. I don't know if they fixed that yet, but I tried to exploit the trade mechanic. I think it's it needs some fine tuning. I don't know. It kind of takes me a bit out of it if I just can't visualize what would happen. Like I can't just visualize someone going, "Hey, can I buy that off for $50? Oh, I'll sell it back to you for $5. Oh, can I buy it again for $100? Oh, yeah." Like it's. I don't know. Everyone has their things that they enjoy or don't, and that one there, it's it takes me out of it. I don't feel like I'm managing the Empire. Thanks, boss. It was like drinking out of the fire hose, looking at all those DLC pages. That breakdown is very useful. Hey, no worries, man. Glad it helped. But who's my favorite Dark Elf? You like to lead the factions Malekith, but don't like his starting position. I've actually come to really like his starting position. Simply because he's so good at one of his abilities to speed up construction. If you carefully map it out, it's a stealthy ability. I want to do a video on it sometime. But you can do some really cool stuff with his ability to fast track construction. One of his unique skills. Can lean heavily into it. But he has an overly hard time. And I would like to see maybe another buffer faction saving him from Valkia. Okay. You won't give up yet, but...
The nation calls.
Please don't make me fight this. Don't make me fight this siege. For all that is holy. Please do not make me fight this siege.
Yes, to unite the province.
Will I regret the auto-resolve? Let's save it and find out. I do lose a unit of swordsmen, but I can live with that. Alright, let's occupy.
Death comes to all.
What if I give you Gorse back?
No
Gorso back.
soldier god may forestall that meeting.
Bring me to my men. What?
Alright, we're down to the unique tree. Hell yes. Alright. What will improve my upkeep? I think we need to focus on the upkeep first. And 15% less for our Reiksguard unit could help. Oh, it would have been good to get our Empire Captain now. I should have held off. That is a tip that I do recommend as well. Damn it, Past Elven, why didn't you do your research? That extra missile strength is also very nice for the units we have. Okay, let's... Oh, do we really need local growth? What's our upkeep look like? It is good. And what did the Reiksguard cost us? It's 15%. Oh, it's decent. It's like $50.
Yes.
This would give us a spy. And that would be nice. Okay. We save a little bit of upkeep because we don't pay as much for... Oh, cool. We got lots of followers there. Cool. Let's equip.
The Empire.
I've got a research follower. Okay, cool. That's gone to the right guy. Awesome. Okay, the zealot follower can go on to Karl, even just for now.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, tradesman has to go on the...
Emperor. I I command here.
Get rid of that. We don't need that. That's just a bit of local.
I am Franz. They will obey. Bring me to my men.
Okay, I'm happy. Alright, let's move on. Oh, unless... Sorry, was there another item? Potion of strength. Ugh.
Summon the Elector Count.
Get to this guy. Cool. Okay, now we can increase our replenishment even more. Oh, Hammer of Sigma. That is nice. That is nice. The extra growth is also really tempting. It's just we're going to have some tough battles, but let's go the growth. We're going to go through Reichland. We'll be walking through there and have several turns in that vicinity. That's several turns getting that extra bonus to... Ooh. Additional bonus to our growth.
Prince and Emperor.
Nice. The campaign movement really, really helping. Really important on your engineers. And I think I'll choose... Let's get some more damage. Cool. Now I'm going to leave this slot empty because we'll eventually fill it with some Elector State troops.
My minions are
This guy still hasn't had enough. Will you join my war?
So, do you come to Bretonnia as friend or enemy?
Nice. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. I want Bretonnia to finish these guys off, not me. And I can make some chump change for doing it. So this is exactly what you want to be doing. I don't want to expand further this way. That's a nice castle, sure, but that gets me an eyesight of Bellicor. It gets me on Grom the Pontus radar. I don't want that. I just want this shitty, this fort, this fence. That's it. Now, can I throw in? Why does no one want Corso? That's fine. Okay. Now,
my minions are ready.
can I know it's not a cool thing to do, right? But I can peace out. And you're pretty desperate, so you'll give me some money, right? And sure, I'm going to trespass the shit out of you, but that's okay. Yep. Let's do that. Oh, oh, oh. What have I done? No defensive alliance. Cool.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot I signed a defensive alliance with my with my dying comrade. So, good position now. We just can force march next turn. And hopefully not run out of movement. Good. We don't end up in vampire land. Great stuff.
You need help.
Oh, man. The funny thing is, I reckon if we sent aid, there's a chance. There's a chance he could be okay.
Bring me to my men.
Okay. I would like... I think we need more campaign movement. But also more casualty replenishment is also key. We're doing some big moves, so we need the campaign movement. That's priority. Now let's electoral machinations. I can't confederate this guy, can I? Like, what's that fealty at? Okay. Hmm. All right. Can build handgunners. Now this building, there's a unique building here at Uberstrike, okay? And it gives you basically it gives you walls. It costs you 4,000 gold though for some walls, and it is so expensive. And it's really hard to justify doing being real. I think we can knock this building down as well. We're not going to get another... We're not going to get another priest anytime soon. And we could always build that structure at another location. Oh, that's right. I think I need a stable at like tier 4 to get what's his name? The hero, right? I need to build a livery. Well, that is interesting. So I'm going to keep my gold. Yep, I have to keep my gold. Okay. This does earn 50 gold per turn, but you do the maths on that. That is a terrible rate of investment for basically defending for a war that's really not likely to ever come, and it builds in one turn. So if you see something coming, knock down what's there, and then build it then. I'm just going to honestly just build this and get some extra growth. I don't need anything else. I mean, yeah, we don't need that for demigriffs. We've got everything else underway. Cool. Although we will get walls at some point to get our little vampiric friend. Yeah. It's a lot they're asking for that upgrade. So as a tip, don't rush the upgrade to your tier 2 economy buildings. The return is not there to start off with. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Skaven Dan, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Skaven Dan doing some Skaven live streams as well, so if any of you are of the yes, not so trustworthy type, scope him out. He's another legendary player. So, best thing about this game is there's so many factions to choose from. Like, I didn't have to do it this time, but last time when I did this, played Karl Franz, I actually had to watch my own guide to remember like all the combinations you can do with his electric mechanics.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Oh man, you are just not popular to sign things with. But you're also not going to live very long. I'll come back for you, bro. Plush Effect, how is Australia? Australia is very nice. It's a very good country. I'm actually Papua New Guinean, but I've lived here for many years, as my accent would largely lead you to believe. But yes, it is... Coming from where I've come from, Australia is a very great country, and I'm very grateful to be here. I'm not so desperate for money that I'll corrupt the hell out of my provinces, so... Yeah, at least maybe this will help cleanse those vampiric lands. Oh, is this the Galmaraz quest? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, not Marienburg. Okay, we just gained the Ulrica quest. Okay. So the loss.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, that does suck.
I am Prince and Emperor.
That loss does hurt. I think I'm just going to use this. to gain another, I will. These are just too good not to have. These Grenadiers are your MVP. They will literally take out half the enemy army for you. They're fantastic. The only problem is we're getting a little bit too heavy. We'll get rid of the...
By the comet.
Cool. Getting a little bit heavy on the heroes here. So I think we are actually too heavy on there, but we don't have a second army to split them off to. But let's force march. We have done our work here. I do hope that I'm not going to get ambushed over the end turn. Beautiful. Look at that replenishment. Fantastic stuff. Okay. I need to upgrade another settlement. Now, Ubersreich would be the safest to upgrade. But I might actually do Grunberg with the intent of building... Actually, what am I doing? Of course I'm going to do Altdorf. Oof, jeez. What is with these rookie moves today? Would be nice to get some... I could build another economy building there in Reichland.
Yes.
But we won't this day. There's Kazrak. Time to bring in... Oh, what? 2 more turns still. Jeez. What is this? Okay, cool. So we've got our level 3 monster hunter. I think we're going to have to go with... Oh, then again, this guy does give us some local construction benefits.
True servant of Sigma. I will do anything for Sigma. Arch-Lector.
Okay, so just buffing all of these close combat stats. Actually, I'll also get Hold the Line. Another really nice ability. Okay, and let's have a look at our garrison and see what it needs. It has a good number of range units, but we could probably use some more. So let's get 3 more archers. And that's it.
Of the faith.
A free company militia might be handy too. Yeah, we'll go free company. Flesh that army out. Alright, this is good. Just making sure we're not missing anything. Can we sign any more trade deals? Let's get this income up. Celestial Loyalists, yes please. Anyone else? Oh, sweet. Miao Ying, it's a pleasure. Okay, cool. Yeah, tell her Backlund, good luck with that. So, the Vampire Menace, definitely cementing. Okay. Absolutely devastated by the Beastmen. Not cool.
Waiting orders.
But at least we're safe on this front. So, how does our Empire look? We've got a gate that's leveling up to level 2. Another gate on this front here. Buying us some time. I'm going to give a bit of influence to Elspeth. Let's go one more. It looks like she will be our first Confederation now. Let's see this brick. Why not? Probably didn't need to upgrade that, but I felt compelled to. I also should have probably built a barracks in one of my other provinces to move that tier 2 building out of my capital, and that also frees up another weaving house we could build there. All these little economy buildings. One big tip is just keep that economy going. A lot of level 1 buildings will do a lot for you, and there we are. Yeah, so he seems to just always come and attack, and defending's not too bad. It's kind of cool though. It does make Old Dol feel like quite... it feels like a big ass city when you're guaranteed to have a big bad beastman and his herd smash against your walls and not quite get through. Oh, I don't have 1,000. That's makes me sad. Nice. Okay, we can get a Talisman of Preservation. We gain some armor from defeating the Beastmen. Great. Okay, what is... There's a lot of corruption there. Where is the... One of these? It's not Inquisition, is it? It is Inquisition, so that will drop all of the corruption basically instantly.
Ready to serve.
Okay, we need to strike now while the iron is hot.
I serve Sigma.
Okay, increase his movement. And let's get a battle prayer going. So, our priest... I think he better not be hiding. He could be ready to pounce on this guy. Declaring war pulls no allies in there, so I may as well ask... Oh, where are we? I may as well request
Close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
some cash for joining the war. Even though they're getting bodied and really need their money right now. So 30, 10. Will do. Cool.
Dark clouds gather, a fine day beckon.
Okay. Can we sign... See, all these wars with the Wood Elves, I would actually rather... There's only one man who I really need to sign up with, and that is Leon Kerr. He can keep his rabble in check as long as we're mates with him. Now, grain silos, another good technology, improving that replenishment. And then afterwards, we'll start focusing on our range units. Can we win this? I think we can.
Warrior of Sigma.
Alright. Do you have the minor faction strength toll on? Yeah. That was on by default, I believe.
Death praise be to Sigma.
There's an opportunity to intercept. Would like not to. Oh, man. Yeah, those doggies will tear us apart, man.
What orders?
Okay. Well, this is cool.
I see no other option.
Oh no, is this stopping me from getting close enough? Oh no! Oh, that's really, really bad. We can't get close enough. Oh, that's bad, man. That sucks. Why did I do that? I should have moved up first and then declared war. That was rookie move. See, what's happened is the zone of control of this settlement is pushing us away.
As is my right by Sigma.
Oh man, can I do anything just to reach that? Wait, I can reach it. What are we talking about here? Oh, that is such a big fight. Such a big fight. Are we better off trying? Nah, they'll just overrun that army. That army has no chance. So Karl's going to have to save the day. This is rough. But we can do it. And we're going to have to. Oh. Okay. I overhyped that, didn't I? I thought this was going to be an epic battle for survival. But, no. False alarm, guys. Now, do I wish to reinstate Toddy? I think we do. It'd be nice to get Boris and his humble Tash back on side. Yeah, let's do it. Poor Boris.
Ready.
Here to serve.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, so this guy still has another, at least couple of settlements. Oh no, shit. Is it because I...
I am Franz. They will obey.
Okay, I know. Inquisition. If we get rid of the... If we get rid of all the corruption here, we go back to healing. Look at that.
Summon the Elector Counts.
That's what we're talking about.
Sigma. Honored to serve. Guided by Sigma.
Cool. Nice. And then this army will be able to proceed up and capture I'll be able to reach that next turn. Cool. Okay. I actually have a couple of great swordsmen now, so I'll benefit more from these abilities that buff the great sword units. Also, I think do I want the arcane conduit? I probably do. I'll go for that. I wanted to get the buff to get some more items so I can see some of these new toys we have to play with. But not. This is quite nice. Hold the line. Not a bad idea, especially if you're a newer player. Get that with all of your heroes. Just a nice bubble which buffs +5 melee defense. That's stacked with these extra points. Even just one point to get that +4 melee defense. Now that's up to +9. You can really layer them on, then plus the technology. We get another 4 from this. And now all of a sudden your humble militiamen are looking like proper soldiers. Cool. Always focusing on melee defense first. And replenishment. Would love some more replenishment, but alas, we cannot. Okay. We'll get this guy because he has a wider campaign line of sight, and he will be our spy, using the Switch Hunter to scout out the enemy moves. Very cool. Paravon, nope. Midland, I guess we can trade.
Fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Do you have any more to give? You really don't, do you? Okay. Actually, still, stuff you. I just brought you back to life, son. You gotta pay for that. Karl will run an amazing empire, but this ain't free. 950. Ah, come on. 935. Ah. 920? 5. Thank you.
Indeed.
I don't want to get roped into any more wars, so I'm very hesitant to sign that treaty. Plus, a way for him to get a bit more cash. Thing is, he could grow these settlements up for us and actually pay to upgrade them. So, holding off could work. How many more turns is that unavailable for? Okay. All right.
Ready to serve.
It's very tempting to hire a few more handgunners. But I am concerned about getting overwhelmed in melee. So I think we'll just stick with the 2 for now. Hey Hobbs, good to see you, mate. Thank you. Doing well, mate. Yeah, stream's going really good. We're having a lot of fun. Nothing seems too different at the moment, but I don't know. We had a few minor factions last a little longer than they usually do. I think it's a great change for the Empire in particular because the minor factions are the counts, and since the day one, people have just complained they just die. One saying for your next Empire run, you'll use the Mixus Legendary Lord so you can make a challenge and collect all the elected counts. I would love, I mean, you got Boris Todbringer and you've got Marius Altdorf. I would love, sorry, Marius Leitdorf. So for those that don't know, Marius Leitdorf is in Avalon down the bottom. They name a regular lord him, but he's basically a nutter, but a hell of a cavalryman. He talks to his horse. He's bonkers, and he would just have insane charge bonuses and Rohirrim the hell out of everything. Really great stuff. Buff when versing the vampires. Hopefully not the next 5 turns, but I'm not looking to fight humans. Oh no. Okay. Oh dear. It's getting real, people. It is getting very real very quick. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, the Empire is just falling to pieces, guys. Here I was saying that I think the Empire is lasting longer. It is not lasting longer. It is going considerably worse than usual. This is not a good example of the Empire of Man. I am... What are these guys? What? Who are you? Who invited these guys? Okay, I'm burning this Skaven hellhole away. I know it's not a great use of money, but it was bothering me.
Show me the accused.
Okay, so we'll move up here to uncover everything we can. Hey, nice. So Karl can't quite reach it, but our second lord can. Let's besiege. And the cool thing is we don't even need to force march this. We can just easily stand behind. Let's return it to... I'd be nice to sit inside and heal it, but Karl can't reach that anyway, so... Cool. Okay. The Fecundites looking strong, but not unbeatable. So where is this guy's other armies? That's what's bothering me. He has to have forces around here. I can launch a second Empire Captain. But I don't think I need to up that way. I don't want to discover these factions because they'll declare war on me.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day.
I'm just quite content in building up my friendship with
A fine
Elspeth and taking her stuff, honestly.
Approach and make your offer. But I make
Yikes.
no promises to my assent.
Oh man, okay, the Empire is in dire straits. We have secured this flank.
The Empire only cross the Grey Mountains when they need something from me.
Oh sweet, you'll join this war? Thank you. Thank you. Thing is, you'll go out and attack them over here, which I don't want you to do. Because it needs to be controlled by the Empire. Alright, no point complaining. We need to fight. And we need to take this. I did not want Marienburg to die. I've changed of plan. I might actually keep Boris Todbringer alive to manage the north here and just aggressively take it now, which means raising another army.
Sigmarite Archlector. Awaiting orders.
Let's put this guy in ambush stance.
Of the Emperor.
Cool.
Is it time?
Oh, I could have reached it. Damn it. Ah, I didn't even think of that.
In the name of Magnus.
Cool. Alright, let's continue leveling up. Now, this gives him perfect vigor, which means he hits like an absolute ton of bricks. It does make him unbreakable, which is good and bad, because it means he won't run away. If we improve the power of our state troops. Now I'm going to get this instead, because I'm hopeful this will give Boris a boost to his growth as well, because I just want him to level these buildings really quickly using his treasury instead of mine. Cool. Alright, let's... Next step, just go west and take the circular land. Nice. Okay. The other thing to keep in mind, right, is this will eventually revolt, and I don't know if I can really beat a revolt, so once that gets a little bit too hairy, I'll gift that.
I am King Leon.
Actually.
So, do you come to Bretonnia as friend or enemy?
Blackstone Post. I could get an alliance out of that. That is interesting. We'll consider that later. I'll at least get a trade deal and befriend him. Okay. Check our diplomacy, and that's our turn done. Okay, done. Alright, let's hope and pray. I'm going to move the camera up so I can see if anything interesting does happen here. But the minor factions have done substantially worse this time. So that does suck. Normally, you'd hope Marienburg stays alive, and then you can just gift the territory to them, and they just can enjoy their little forever war with the Norskins, because I hate sailing north. I love the Empire, but I hate having to sail north. It's always bugged me. I don't like it.
I will hear your petition, but
You wish, mates. You wish. You'll be giving that their nice capital right back. At least this has started off Boris Todbringer with no enemies, no friends, but also no enemies. So when he's neighbouring Nurgle. Oh nice, we got a caravan. Oh, unusual location. What have we got? Well, good thing we knocked down that Skaven location. So we get a chance for an event to trigger related to it, but we get an extra 10% over the local region and an extra 5% tradable resource. Yeah, cool. All right. So we can do a couple of things now. We can get another couple of wizards. Instead, I will first opt to get some more Reiksguard because I'm having fun with them. It's a big investment for not a lot straight away. We can get another engineer if we upgrade. Okay. Let's get a bit more cash. Let's finish off.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, I can't reach it. Man, that sucks. That sucks. If I take out of
The elector counts.
this stance, we can.
Here to serve.
We can't reach it. Can we not? Oh, we can't. Okay, we got to keep this going.
Weapons.
Let's finish them while we can.
They will be judged. Is that where heretics lurk?
Cool.
I am Prince and
Cool. Take it. Now, it is tempting just to hop inside for one turn and then gift it. No, we'll do the right thing. We'll give it back.
who calls?
Fine.
I see no other option. The nation calls.
Okay. This guy has a decent reach. I need to move up
Sigma.
close enough to instigate the battle next turn, but without compromising this army, because he will quite likely march on this settlement, and that's fine, but I don't want this guy to get discovered. So 80% chance of not being discovered. Let's hope that holds. Oh shit, I've moved down to 70%. Let's hope that holds and that he doesn't die, because he is in the world's riskiest situation right now. Let's get, you know what, more melee defense. Again, same deal for the priest, and we can now get Master of Ballistics for our engineer. Triangulation to increase the whole army's missile strength is what we're after. Cool. Not going to raise another army just yet. I think we can get along without it, and this gives a bit more time, just a bit longer to build up old Reichland. If Reichland can become a massive saver for us,
I command here.
I could do a quest battle. I feel like he's only got a couple of one army and only a couple of settlements. I don't think that's a big risk. And I will get some replenishment over the end turn.
The Empire.
I think we should do it. Right, quest battle time. Yeah. So, quest battles. The secret behind quest battles, and I know there's a lot of experienced people who will know this very well, but quest battles serve two purposes. One is you can teleport to it and then back out. You don't actually pay the teleportation fee. You only pay it if you begin the battle. Most of all, in your quiet, formative turns, they give you some much needed experience, but most of all, some extra cash. These battles, particularly when you have this, a pair of grenadiers, becomes quite easy work.
Hear me now, brave men, brave Reichlanders, hear me! The celestial wizards read the portents true. Norse raiders land on Nordland shores. We have marched many miles, but there is no distance so great.
Okay. This army is definitely banged up more than I would like it. But that's where we're at. If I remember right, we get attacked from both flanks. I'm pretty sure I normally do this battle earlier than I have here, so we should be okay. Cool, so we're not too close together. If they send... So against Chaos particularly, you're really worried about Warhounds. Warhounds are now the worst. They are so annoying, and they will just chew your infantry apart like rag tools.
Ready for war! Ready to fire! Yes, General! Crossbows ready, General!
Okay, Karl, you're 1. Mage 2. I always love that combination. Go your main caster 2 and your Lord number 1.
Engineer, by forge and firearm. Gifted tinkerer. Ready to fight.
Cool. And we've got the
Sigmar command.
back here. Let's put
Mortar.
number 9. Why not? Okay, cool. And in our reserve,
Awaiting orders.
we'll place
Great sword.
some more infantry. I'll go great swords in the middle here. Hopefully get some nice experience.
The Empire ensures. Spearmen. Ready.
We'll hire another unit of Reichsguard as soon as that chapter house is ready. Oh wait, what have I done with my... There they are. Oh, I forgot to bring them up the front. Damn it. Up you go.
Take the ground. Hand gunners. Outriders. Moving now. Show us the foe. Ready to smite. Sigmar commands. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Crone to the cannons.
Go! Take the ground!
Nice. That's what we want.
Formation match. For the twin tail puppet.
Oh no. Come on, get out of the way.
Speed. Outriders.
There we are. That's what we want.
Reichsguard knights! Standing down!
Sir,
Lots of grenades. Bouncing away. Love it.
find your target.
Let's go!
Over there. Yes, General. Quick march.
For the Emperor! Reichsguard knights! Warrior priest!
Marauders. Not a problem. Low armor. And easy to break. Oh, let's get out of the way. Get out of the way. Great weapons still will hurt though. Yeah, don't underestimate their great weapon variant though. Cool. You guys shooting or what? What are you guys doing? Just trying to keep our casualties super, super low. Alright. Keep these spears here because we're about to get attacked from the flank. I do remember this battle. Cool. Alright. Next step, go west. Oh, sorry, I've read that one. Oh, cool, cool, come on. It's nice to get more of these experience points on our crossbowmen. Whilst bullets are really, really good against single entities like heroes, and of course against armor, they actually are not the best and somewhat ineffective when they're dealing with, where are we? The attack here. When they're dealing with large swarms. So against like goblins, huge goblin armies, Skaven, bullets suck, man. They do not have enough. There's just not enough of them to deal with that kind of pressure, and they will overwhelm you. So just remember, bullets aren't just an upgrade. They're a tool, just like anything else. Drop that hex, cool. Waiting for this last round of enemies to come up. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Okay, we're going to fire a manual barrage right here. So notice I don't go in the middle, I always go out of the edge because I really don't want that friendly fire. There is nothing more disheartening than the friendly fire, but the other thing is remember to take them off firing at that. So since we're on the edge already, as they retreat, I don't mind letting a couple more volleys go because as they're retreating, they're actually running even more directly like that into the mortar fire. But, oh, come on! No! What did I say before? The Warhounds! Anything but the Warhounds! Cool. Cool. Okay, they can be escorted off the battlefield by Karl on our right flank. Come on, drop it. Lob. Oh, that does hurt, man. Look at that. It's... We are getting some buffs though, remember. We're getting some missile damage buffs from Karl himself. And also Karl's red line, his skill tree, is also providing some red buffs. Drop it. Come on, quick lob. Okay, let's pull back. Okay. We don't want too much friendly... Well, we don't want any friendly fire, really. You know what? You there, you front there. You guys in reserve.
Yes, General. Sigma calls for the Warhammer. Engineer.
Keep shooting. Break, break, break. Oh, that is hurting. Took more losses than we'd like to, but we had some fun. Oh, that's why they're... I didn't even see that they were on top of each other. For those that are wondering, yes, that does obstruct them from shooting. If your units are on top of each other, it can often be a good idea just to take a quick moment, stay calm, reposition, and away you go. Let's lob over the top if they can get a nice clear shot. And you notice even on these units I don't have skirmish mode on, but if I was not paying attention to them and looking to manage them on multiple fronts, I would take skirmish mode off. Come on, break. Break, you bastards. Okay, so this is where, of course, that trusty gunpowder comes in. Oh no, get away! Not them! Anyone but them! They're doing 90% of my work. Okay. Okay, let's pull away. They will be a bit hesitant to fire when one of their comrades is so close. There we are, beautiful. And finish him, finish him. One more volley. One more. One more, come on. Please. Ah, damn it. He just lived. So close. Was hoping to get a bit more gold from downing him. That's alright. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. So these fearless great swordsmen, great because they are fearless, but the downside is sometimes having those last few guys run away to the back line without getting obstructed is actually pretty good. Alright. Thanks to anyone who's jumped into the stream. Appreciate you all here and hope you're having a good one. I would like to confederate Elspeth. Now, one thing that's great about Elspeth is she often also takes Solent. So you get the Empire State Troop, which is the Spearmen, the Eldred Guard. Makes any Empire army better. I think we need units. We'll make it work. We like money here. Maybe a bit too much. Cool, that's another level in the bank. Oh, we don't even have our state troop buffs on yet. That's awesome. So I'd really like him on Deathclaw before I get that. So we'll buff the state troops first, and we'll get Deathclaw next time. I do love how the Empire mages get this upper line. Pretty cool. So increasing the winter magic, can't go wrong. Great. Alright, we can start getting triangulation, and again this will also boost these lovely grenadiers. Cool. Okay, the Beast Slayer, an actual weapon. Let's give it to Yeah, sure. Actually, he already has magic attacks, so I may as well give it to my captain. Along with the Helm of Discord.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Give it to this guy. Hedge Wizard to increase our Winds of Magic. Great. Great.
The Empire.
Nice, nice.
I am Franz. They will obey.
I trust no man. Champion of
Cool.
the faith.
Love to sack that chance of magic item. Get as much of that as we can. I want all the goodies. Okay, so we have 2 lords. Hoping this lord does not get discovered and have his, not just day, but life immediately ended. Okay, so we received a good amount of income. Both of our forts are leveled up. Still got a few turns until this settlement rebels. Reichland, we can upgrade the port, which we may as well do. Keeping 4,000 up our sleeve for the next upgrade. Okay. What do we get with that? We can get war wagons. Don't really need those. It's nice to stack on a little bit, just a little bit of multiplier onto our economy. But we can only build this building here at Altdorf. And it gives us more mages, but we'll hold off on that. We don't need that yet. 1 mage is enough. Let's not get greedy. Building up the province is what's most important. Cool. Let's build that. Seems like a hot take, doesn't it? But an extra 250 gold per turn could certainly make a difference. Dickhorn, I can put up with a lousy internet connection, but I'm out of here if you start singing Waltz Matilda. Waltzing Matilda. I get it. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you putting up with the lousy ass internet connection. Are you an Aussie, mate? How do you know that song? For those that don't, I don't know. Is that well known? Well, so Waltzing Matilda is an old folk song in Australia. It's basically a bushranger, like a ballad to a bushranger, essentially. You see, I don't want to get roped into Festus. Got enough problems right now. Oh no, he found him. Oh, he got away. Haha. Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst rated empire ever. Godric and Felix, if I didn't hate that battle so much, I would do it. That is, if anyone's wondering, my most hated battle in the whole game, Godric and Felix, without a doubt. It is one of the few things I can soundly say that I actually hate with every fibre of my being. The Black Pit. Oof. Okay. Or 10% reduction to all buildings. That's quite the saving. It's quite good. I really tempt. Like, yeah, let's do it. Construction is expensive. Let's do it.
Seek out the heretics. Bring me to my men.
Got some nice buffs on there.
Yes.
Basically taking on 2 stacks with a lot of front line against with an army that's not that front liney.
So, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Okay.
Protector of the weak.
Let's do this. .44 melee attack, 32 melee defense, and 60 armor.
By the comet.
I mean, they will eventually beat through us. It's just the second army from the garrison could be very overwhelming.
True servant of Sigmar.
Should we give it a go?
Who calls?
Let's just give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? We die horribly, right?
Moving out.
Yes.
Oh. Actually, what can we damage their units? No, we can block army. Okay. Well, let's just try on the battlefield.
Keen sight. I see no other option. Raise your weapons.
Oof. Oh, he wouldn't retreat either. We can clear him in one go. That's too good to say no to. Awesome. Take the gold. Take. Ah, you can't reach. You're telling me. Come on.
I am Prince and
Oh, come on. That's such bullshit. No. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, what are you doing to me, priest? Okay, do they have any armies left? They don't. Okay, so that's the plus side of this.
Peter Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar.
I command here.
So at least next turn we'll definitely get there. That is quite funny. Okay. So we're on Deathclaw now. Life is looking better. We can buff our missiles even more with our Outrider Grenadiers, thanks to this ability. They're only infantry only level 4, although our greatswords will get to. Actually, can I get another Reichsguard? Chapped House isn't finished yet, but it will be soon. And that chap, does that give the devastating flanker, or does it need to be? It needs to be tier 4 to get devastating flanker. But we will.
Bring me to my men now.
And what can we get for our cavalry? Now that is nice. That is really cool. And in my opinion, much more worth a point. Emperor's Journey, make him unbreakable. Now Karl can hit things over the head just the way we want him to. Nice. I love this top tree. Because you can get this. Guardian, 15% physical resistance. Really nice. Let's get some more battle prayers. And our engineer continuing to boost. Oh no. Oh, I could have got campaign movement. Oh. Damn it.
Ready to serve.
That's okay. We'll live.
Servant of the faith.
Okay. Scavenger. The accusation ability, sure. Sure.
On march!
We'll free him next turn.
Whichever.
Is he a vassal?
Time of your pitiful emperor
No.
is at an end. The shameless
He's at
force-
war with the World Walkers. Funny that. I don't want to discover the World Walkers. No interest whatsoever in fighting them. So we can go Uberak. And at least in Uberak we can build a barracks and then move the barracks from Altdorf over there, freeing up another slot, and that is when we'll build our mage building. Cool. You know what, why not? Not sure if the lag is on your end or not. No, it's on my end, and I don't know what else I can really do. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much else I can really do. I've done everything I can. It's a pain in the ass, really, really is. I will next time. Oh. Yeah, next time I will definitely do some testing beforehand. I've never had issues like this.
I will wax on it.
Okay. Peace treaty. Not today, buddy. Cool. Okay, so more abilities. Increase the fealty with all elect accounts. At least gets us to 5 with Elspeth.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Okay. Okay.
By Sigmar,
This is what we're doing.
I serve the Hellebron.
He's attacking. Oh no, he can't even take it.
The Empire.
Okay.
Move!
Now from here. Okay. He's keeping those 2 units. He can also take 1, 2, 3. I need this army to finish conquering this edge of the peninsula. And maybe the captain. If that's what it takes. You know what? I can always run them back, right? I can always run them back. Oh shit. And he needs, of course, the artillery. Okay. So we split the army. Now the Black Pit was not initially part of Midland, so we can hold on to this one. I'm tempted to maybe keep a foothold in here. Yeah, we'll keep one.
Sigmarite Archlector.
And that would give it to Nordland as well. Oh no, it's Midland. Okay. Oh, that's not cool. They're not holding that against me. That's nice. So if we get to 3,000 fealty, we could confederate them now. But what I want is them
It is good to see fellow son.
to just build up this province. I want him to spend his money.
Who calls?
Oh man, it's tempting to send Karl out there. Okay. So Karl's going to go for one more mini rampage. Oh, could you get him? No, you can't. Take or sell. And then go on a recruitment frenzy. Back in Altdorf. And I don't know, maybe it might be just in time to start fending off Vlad. I'm not sure. But this will allow us to finish this war sooner. Okay.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Cool. Okay.
Get out of here.
Oh, if we can get a war wagon, that, funnily enough, might be useful there. And give this army get 2 war wagons, because that'll give it some flexibility and maneuverability. Even just 1. Cool. Nature's blessing, lovely. And I think we're good. Monster Hunter. We'll get a new engineer in the next few turns. But at least this, a really, really nice trait. Particularly this strong, getting some extra armor and melee and damage, really, really nice. So I don't like discovering Vlad, but he's already discovered me. Actually, you tend to start basically knowing each other for obvious reasons. Okay.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Okay. She'll start signing stuff in due time. She's just a bit slow on the uptake. No one else is really worth signing shit with. However, these wood elves, I would like to keep them on side. I'd actually like these guys to ally.
Away before my very eyes.
I know it's not really a it means having non-wood elves managing it, but yeah. I mean, non-empire is what I meant, sorry. Yeah, we'll keep that. I'd rather that than have them attack me. Oh yeah. Hey, Mr. Spit, sorry. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We do need to increase that. Melee attack is a little bit lacking on the... Okay. I would love to defensive ally just to see what level these buildings are. But we need him to really hold this for like another sort of 4 or 5 turns to build it up so we can use it. Cool. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but we're looking all good. Everything's basically as built up as it can go. Quest battles. Yeah, probably should have done a quest battle before we split the forces, but we're here now. We'll have some more troops, and then we'll pass them over. Cool. All right, this is good. Hey, Mercy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You tried this guide like 2 weeks ago while the elected counts all fell. Yeah. It was easy to retake with your generals, tips and advice. It was more or less the same till like 20 turnish. It was when I tried to recreate this during the AI beta. It's pretty much bang on, exactly the same result. This time, everything has gone to shit. Absolutely everything. No one has lived. Everyone has died. There's like the little empire bar up the top here. Once it comes back, is just so dismal, and we haven't even done that bad. Just everyone's decided to cark it. Okay, Confederation, good on you, Thorgrim. And that's good. So that was the only opposition.
You wish the lady's favor?
Except for Broken Axe. Hopefully Broken Axe don't give them too much hassle. But we're fenced off nicely on by both the gates. Oh, lordy lordy. Holy shit. That is a problem. Can you please agree, Elspeth, that that is a problem? Because it's about to be a pretty big problem. And I'm the one that's going to pay the price, not you. Okay, no trade. Oh no. Oh, the ice court's taking a bollocking. You can keep your change. I feel sorry for you. I feel like this is... the world's falling apart substantially more than it typically would under an Empire campaign. Thank you everyone as well for tuning in and putting up with the technical difficulties today. Nice. Okay, this should be an auto-resolve. Good. Being on Deathclaw gives us a nice kicker. Good. No, I'd like Nordland to take this. It just slows down the game way too much having to defend the north. If you wanted to play a min-max game, yeah, you could, but... I don't know, I value real-time and the impact on that as well. Now, we can give this guy Messenger and Scribe. Increase his campaign movement. There we are. Okay. My hope here is to quickly get this back into Imperial control. Let Nordland manage it. But get this back up to where it needs to be, because, man, that -10 growth, not what we want. Yeah. How you going, Mercy? Did you just finish streaming? Is this uptick in viewers the Mercy clan? Okay. Man, I don't want to lose Grunberg. Did I already occupy and assign and elect a Runefang? I did. Yeah. Come on, guys, hop in. I do want... I'm looking to get Boris to build this area up for me first, so I don't have to spend my hard-earned gold on getting it up to tier 2, even tier 3. I am thinking of even just getting into ally just so I can even sell him that. Actually, we can do that on the way.
Summon the Elector Counts. Who calls?
Okay.
To war. At once, sir.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Now, do I really need this to be tier 3? Nah. We'll save our money. 2 turns. We'll upgrade Eel Hut. And we just hope we don't lose Grunberg. Precautionarily, let's hire a Lord. Let's hire... Oh, we've got our elected count here, but I don't think he's got enough special sauce to fend off quite all of this. I don't have the money to hire a full, like, elected count stack. Oh, it is tempting though. It is very tempting. And he does have a crap stack. You know what? I'm gonna be dumb and just get this guy back on the field. Oh, that helps a lot. Alright, we'll pass these troops back to Karl once he makes his way back down. That really helps. That's great. Cool. Did you already... oh, you can select it and then cancel to get vision. I'm actually... Sorry, the Rune Fang. What are you after? Sorry, man. I'm feeling a bit lost. Sorry, brother. I'm a bit rusty as well, so... I've, like, forgotten what Warhammer is. The Rune Fang quest... Sorry, it's late. My brain's not working, bro. If you can jog my memory. Oh, you mean the quest. I got you now. I got you. No, I've already done the quest. That's what that is. Oh, I forgot we need to get this this livery up and running to unlock the quest. We just have to wait for that. Okay. I would love to do the Gotrek and Felix battle, but I hate that battle with every fibre of my being. That's right, Mercy. I remember. You did the... When you were on stream last time, I saw you. You did the... did the Gotrek and Felix map, and all I could do was whinge like a bitch because I really, really don't like it. It's so poorly designed. I can see what they were doing. Like, I get the idea of what they wanted to do with it, and the idea of what they wanted was cool. They wanted this big, you know, throwdown against all odds, but it just ends up being this thing you have to learn how to cheese and need the right units to cheese it. Conroy Imishilda. So Karl should get there in a couple of turns. Now, my only fear is if I start this war with the vampires, it won't end. There's no such thing as a half war with the vampires, but they're running out of guys to kill. At least they started. At least they started against Whistleland. They are stronger.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
But she's a beast, and she'll tear their armies apart.
And I shall treat with you well.
Cool. Well, you can just keep doing your thing. As long as they don't walk on my grass, I don't mind.
Darkness comes. Pioneer of progress. For the Empire. I am Prince and Emperor.
Cool.
On march.
Okay, let's take this. Nice. I could occupy it and sell it to Boris. What should we do? Oh, I can't be bothered. Just sell it to this guy. I'm not going to stuff around with cheesing the settlement mechanic. The settlement trading mechanic, I should say. Alright, one left and we can get this guy off the field, and we're starting to venture back to the positive. If we can just get that back up to 50, I'll be really happy with that. Has anyone had any fun with the new items they included in 6.2? I just really didn't. I like it. I like what they've done, but I'm just like, there's so many other things they needed to fix rather than items. Sadly, it's my only take. Thanks, mate. Good to see you, Messi, and hopefully I'll catch you on one of yours soon. Cheers, brother. Okay, Reichsguard. May as well hire 3 of those. Oh, I can send 8. That is a nice idea. And it would bolster our relations, so that sounds cool. Let's do it. Now go on the offense. Kick his ass. Now I'm starting to feel more confident and comfortable with confederating, because we've got this coastline just about under control. Next turn we'll have it completely under control. We'll lock away the Confederation, and then Boris will be in Imperial Garb. We've already got the 10. We might need a few more battles. That's okay. We did have to take that opportunity to send aid to Elspeth, because that will get that timer. Sending aid is one of the best ways to improve the fealty and get those confederations. So kind of the earlier you start doing it, you want that countdown continually churning away in the background, because otherwise you're often just waiting for that dilemma, which allows you to spend 1,000 prestige on getting one fealty with all the elected counts, and obviously that's not quick. So yeah. Did she lose a battle? Looks like maybe she lost. That's not good. Okay. Oh, nice. Another unusual location. Grunberg. What's Grunberg got? Grunberg has extra experience. Cool. And a +5 faction leader. Sorry, captain. What are they called? Lords. Lord recruit rank increased.
I serve Sigma. Stop that.
Okay.
Sigma.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. But I don't want to fight it.
Faith shields us.
Okay. Can I hire just one? Just the one unit. I mean, it's not smart, but I'd rather fight with Karl than just this nobody. Okay, let's sack it. So we'll return it to the elector and we'll just keep running. Keep running. And the other good thing is this has given us another lord with some nice abilities that can throw down. Cool. Oh, nope, we need to increase campaign movement. Good. And our life mage. Great. Okay, so we have a couple of threats. I feel like he's gotten stronger, and I think Elspeth's gotten weaker. Let's see Elspeth's battle of balance of power. She's looking... I think she lost the battle, guys. I think she tried to take Whitbert, and she lost. She fucked around and found out. Okay. Now, I want this guy to take the research. There's ancillary here for research. Students. Where's the other student? You can take that. Where's the student gone? There it is. I don't want. Him to take that now. -1 recovery time. Don't really use that. Cool. Okay, and magical items. Let's just stack some abilities on. Cool. Cause terror. I love that.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Archlector, just really throwing everything on just to make sure you're getting a little bit of, you know, extra kick.
Your word is my command. Protector of the weak.
I mean, we might as well give this to him.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, the other guy's doing more hitting.
Awaiting orders.
Cool. Okay, that's it. Alright, done. Let's give our research another 15% more industry. I do like money. The money side is nice. But what do we really need? More missile damage will help. I'm going to just keep going economy. I'm feeling the economy.
Burdened with brilliance. Imperial scholar.
Okay, cool.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, Karl is back in the scene. Now, this is the problem. I don't want to start a war. Because we have to finish said war.
Is it time?
Work to do.
The nation calls. I see no other option.
We really could go on a big tear.
Right?
Okay.
Comet.
He can spend one night in Reichland. And then our offense will start.
Welcome, my countrymen.
I reckon it's time to get this Confederation done.
I will.
Which is why I'm signing the agreement now, because I want to see what he has. Cool, so Well, in 3 turns...
The Empire.
You see, based on this, I think it's worth holding off just while he finishes building the basic structures here, because these are expensive. These cost a lot. Cool. Oops, we'll go Ilhard first because that's in some serious danger. When in doubt, always upgrade your settlements that are in a safe or the safest part of your territory. I know it sounds obvious, but sometimes you think, I want to get that up to tier 3 and get walls on it. You will lose... I did it when I first started playing Total War. You think, let's just keep on taking, if you lose it. Losing battles, losing territory, and rebuilding, huge hole in your pocket that will never really net out for you. The truth is, there are some battles you really can't afford to lose. You can usually come back from it, but you will set yourself back, and just be aware of that. Although, sometimes it's worth just losing a battle. It's not the end of the world.
I will hear your petition, but
Oh no. Oh, you're such a dick. That is the exact opposite of what I wanted. What a dick. I wonder if I didn't military ally, he wouldn't have done that. I guess we need money. Man, this is a losing tidal wave against the elect accounts just getting battered.
my inventions serve the Empire.
Okay.
The dead are thicker.
Man, you're getting your ass kicked, Elspeth. What's going on? Get it together, girl.
I do not bandy words with the
He only has one enemy. Okay. 2 turns, and we have a second settlement up to tier 2.
Raise Sigma.
I wish you would upgrade this one, mate.
warrior of Sigma. My
Okay.
journey begins.
At least we can heal our heroes in the settlement. Okay, we have a big decision to make now. Do we go north and take out Festus and cement the Empire's hold on this upper coastline? Because we can. Festus is divided, and we get the surefires, a really great Imperial troop if we take Hergig. Or do we go on the offensive now?
Wittenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Hey, Kaneko. Yeah, Mercy and Dan came in to say hi, so very nice of them to do so. Be good to ally with her.
As is my right by Sigma's crown.
Warrior of Sigma.
Is it time? If that's what the Emperor commands. Yes,
I would love to know where Vlad is in all this.
Of the faith.
the nation
Maybe
calls.
she won a battle. It's hard to say. But I'm not seeing them out here. Maybe she pushed them back.
Should thine word
Oh, it's risky because more's coming. Oh, hey, Messi. I thought you were heading off. It's a really big commitment either way, because we can try to blitz the top here, but we risk losing Aldorf. But let's go. No guts, no glory.
The elector counts.
Okay, Karl's coming down. This was not what I wanted to do. I don't think it's the best play, but it's the one that I think is the most interesting.
Pick up the
Karl's coming down.
Pioneer of progress. In search of answers.
who calls.
Is that a full stack? It's pretty close. Yeah, it's a full stack. Okay.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
Join this war. Do we need... I will get the trade at least. Yep, okay.
May the
Oh, I hope I don't regret this. There's a good chance I will, but sure.
Command here.
Okay, let's take Kemper back. Oh, I thought I could take that. Fuck, I thought I was in range. How am I not? Ah. Oh, this guy is. There we are. Okay.
Take them down.
Okay, so Karl.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Back it up.
We
So might as well put all the units in.
Make haste, men.
Okay, you can't. Fine.
This is it, men. Someone get me a report.
Teller Backland are gone, so no point.
Grand
They're cooked.
Is it time?
Oh, that's rough. Can't even get there. Okay. That's fine.
expert in innovation.
We've got shot power. Good.
Ever upwards, eh?
I am Prince and Emperor. Now. I am Franz. They will obey.
Get stand your ground. It's trying to set up for when we do have that massive rush, that massive tidal wave of vampire.
Work to do.
Now, can we hire any more heroes? I think we might have an engineer. We do. Let's get him on the field. What's our research rate? 128. Let's go for the research.
Engineer.
Okay. Alright, so everyone, no more upgrades. Okay. So we can change our barracks over, and I think I will. Yeah, it's a bit of a cost, but that's fine. And from here, we can hire some more mages.
I command.
Now that means I'd like to hire more. I can't. We don't have a lord. That's fine. Oh, I hope we don't regret this. But we need magic. Done. Okay. Do I think this will live for 3 turns? Maybe. But cool. Oh, not Marienburg. I need that. Actually, this is probably pretty close to rebelling too. Next turn I'll maybe pawn that off for some cash. Pawn it off to old Frenchy dude for a bit of cash. Okay. This is cool though. This is playing out differently. I really do like that. I like having to think on my feet, but more importantly then go, how can I challenge this by throwing it a different way? Because the easiest route would have been just to let them eat into Elspeth and just go over the north and then push down after we've taken Hegeg, because it's also a really nice state troop there. But I thought this time let's maybe do the right thing and try to defend her. The World Eaters attacking us is a pain in the ass. Not so big on that one. Okay, our garrison can repel that. That's good.
Bring me to my men.
Cool.
Each minor refinement is a step in the process.
In the name of Magnus.
Where is he?
Very well.
Are you at war with them?
If this is
Will you join the war with the vampires? Any chance? Nope. Okay.
By the comet. Touch. It will be an honor.
Cool.
So,
Onwards. There is much to
Okay,
do.
pass all the troops to Karl. Karl can lead this.
If you want it done right.
no. I will not. I am Prince and Emperor. Sigmar compels us onward.
Master craftsman.
Okay.
Contraptions to hasten our movement.
Now, this lord can make his way back up and start hiring
Calculated the best route.
to deal with the northern offensive. Let's just go for the cheapest units first so we don't drag the upkeep too badly.
Sigmarite Archlector. Going forth.
Cool.
It is impossible to make men perfect.
Oh wait. I would love to sit out here and just replenish. I really would. But I won't. We need a bit of cash as well to get this. Takes 5 turns as well. You know what? Let's do a quest battle. The Galmaraz battle will be quite a pain without any artillery, but let's just do it. Let's give us some much needed gold, and we can finish buying all the nice things we like. Okay. One thing I'm enjoying is I feel like it's not just throwing tons and tons of extra recruitment onto the legendary difficulty armies, because that was a problem I really did have earlier on. Is it just allowed the AI just to make instant stacks, and I don't mind it having an advantage with recruitment, but it would just make instant doom stacks, and then you beat all their doom stacks, and then they just don't require anything for about 5 turns. It's just, I think when there's that much disparity, I would actually prefer to have AI modifiers on the battlefield than have that much disparity with the recruitment. I don't think like the what actually eventuates on the battlefield should vary that much between normal and legendary.
Weapons at the ready!
I mean, there's a limit, but that's, I think, a bit too much.
Missiles at the ready! The Empire endures! Standing by! Ready for war! Karl, Franz! Great swords!
Alright, you two can be in reserve.
Yes, General! Sir!
Okay, let's dance, baby. I got 3 of these now. Hell yes.
Outrider!
Life just got better.
My subjects call! Outriders!
For Hellebron!
Man, that hurts. Come on, one more volley. One more.
Yes, sir!
Back it up.
For Hellebron! Yes, General!
So good.
For the Warhammer! My comrades!
Okay, back it up. Back it up.
In the name of the
And remember, they can shoot, but only forward, as their fire arc would indicate. So,
we obey!
speedily going back and then 180ing as soon as you can will help you maximize those volleys. Oh, those ones fell a bit short, but that's okay. Oh, what was that?
Sigma guides us!
Luckily, he had to change their heart and ran back into the...
We obey!
Come on, lob, 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 bang.
Yes, sir!
Ouch.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Reichsguard Knights! For Ulfdorf! For the Warhammer! The Empire endures!
Okay, Franz, get in there.
That's an order! Ready for war! Outriders! Take the ground! With swords! Sigma calls!
Okay, let's pull that.
A new view! We serve the Emperor! Yes, sir, quickly! To battle! For France! General! Sir! Ready!
Oh no. Get out of the way.
Go! No lingering!
Okay, Karl won that exchange handily.
At speed!
Maybe just a bit of help.
Powder dry!
Alright, Giant Slayer, go for it, Karl. Get in there. Yeah, that's what we want.
Outriders!
Oh shit.
Formation match! For France! Sigma calls! By your command! Taking that position! Quick march!
Man, these guys melted the enemy.
Reichsguard Knights! Take the ground! Quick march! Go!
Let the purge go on. Pretty much.
To battle!
Okay, right.
Moving now!
You've taken enough damage, you can back up.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Yes, General!
Oh wait, sorry, you're the Reichsguard. You guys are absolutely meant to fight. And they've got anti-large now, thanks to Karl. Very cool buff.
With swords! Quickly! Sigma calls!
And this is the way I prefer to run Karl. I just think it's really fun to run lots of great swords. Well, not lots of, but you know, 3 great swords as a front line, 4 of the Reichsguard as your basically your flank protection. But they also double as your anti-large, so you know they go from being a gimmick to a pretty pretty important component of your army. Okay, you guys chase. Oh shit. Okay, we can send. We need to take out this artillery. It's giving us way too much of a hard time. I'm a bit tired. I should have targeted that way earlier. Okay, go attack them. You can chase them down to the depths of hell, and we may as well send these great swords into the fray.
Waiting orders. For the Warhammer. Quicker! See to it. At speed. To arms, men.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, I did not look. Come on, one really good volley. Come on, give us a good volley. Nah, they've got a really loose formation. Really good counter. Really, really good counter there. Don't appreciate it, but okay.
Engineer. Overcoming inertia. We are Sigma.
Okay, that's the win. Good. Cool. Alright. Sorry to hear that, EPA. No worries. Just wanted to give you a heads up if you weren't aware. No, all good. I do appreciate actually people giving the heads up, because if you didn't know, you didn't know. But yeah, it actually says, unfortunately, on the upload that it's not doing so well. So yeah, sorry about that. That does suck. Don't like that it's like that, but yeah, it's really janky, isn't it? There's literally nothing else I can do. I've really explored my options. Okay. So let's... I think we need to heal. As much as I want that money, you know what? I do want that money, and I'm going to take that money. We can sit in the garrison. We can be okay.
In the name of Magnus. Pick up the pace.
Cool. I mean, it's tempting to even try the other quest as well, but we shouldn't do that. Okay. Now, I really want Karl to start hanging a little bit better than he does in melee, so we'll get +1, or +5 melee defense, I should say. And that engineer is now on the job. Okay. Now, if we wait 4 turns, I can use our elect account ability to get Altdorf up to tier 4. I can skip that last population point by using Open the Gates, which grants +1 population surplus. And I think that's the smart idea. And it does protect us from potentially wasting any time. Okay, so... one more turn, we'll get the Confederation next turn. Okay. Okay, that's the end of our turn. We'll upgrade that. No quick deals. No one to trade. Cool. Cool. And nobody's interested in signing any alliances. That doesn't surprise me. We are a lightning rod for pain right now.
The chieftains want pillaging and plunder.
It's funny because they've killed Scalene, and now they're coming for us. Nordland, they are only at war with Scalene.
not all sons of Sigmar?
And you're telling me they won't even relent and give us that. Okay, am I actually getting any gold from this province? Oh, it's not too bad. I'm getting 370 for it. Now, here's the thing. I could sell that to them and get them to start declaring war and even go take the fight to them. Is the Black Pit worth it? And I think it is. Should I give them the Black Pit and get them to direct their energy?
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
But they've got no armies. Like, what are they doing? You guys are just pussies.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire.
Okay. Regardless, we'll hold on to it. We can easily beat that. And we'll hold on to Blackstone Keep for one more turn. Okay. Cool. You gotta say one thing about Karl Franz, man. His campaign is always exciting. There's so much going on, and that's a really good thing. You had your chat pen still. I really got to go now. Oh, good night, Mercy. Sorry I missed your chat before as well. Okay. The good thing is, at least on the west coast, our French buddies are doing really well. We could join Nordland in... Is the money more important than the prestige? We can get more prestige. Cool. Oh man. This world is falling apart in front of us. Okay. Time to make some serious alliances. You can take the Blackstone Post. But I want everything. Okay.
I approve.
Lost some income, but we gained a friend. Okay. Actually, can we sign up with... I'm quite glad not to have discovered them yet. Clan Angrid are doing quite well. So at least the forces of good are doing well in this direction. So that means we have less chance of being backdoored. It doesn't look like the ogres are doing too good down here either. So if we can just stop the vampire advance on this front here. Oh, and they're losing armies. They are losing armies.
Bring me to my men.
Why do I feel like we would win that?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, I knew we'd win that on the auto. Let's auto resolve that and jump straight in to the fort. Oh, we can't jump in the fort. Replenish.
So,
Cool. And this gives us a fort to defend from. Cool.
I command here.
For the Empire. Work to do.
Raise Sigma.
Maybe it's time to get this Confederation. I think it is.
Protector of the weak.
So many ideas.
Let's do it, guys. Let's unify the realm with Boris. Confederation 1 done. Cool. Hey, that's not so bad when you look at what it did to our upkeep. I thought it would be worse.
So long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
Okay. Let's get that economy going. All through the economy. Good.
Here to serve.
Now,
And we can get some experience onto Boris. Okay, so he has to have armies down here. There's no way he couldn't. Which means he's spread pretty thin. So I'm going to be an absolute ass
True servant.
and go full aggressor, and I'm going to take this. Hey, Juan, how you doing? The Wood Elves broke the non-aggression pact with you, so you're being proactive and sending Elspeth to take them out. I think that's a really good idea, because I would much rather have someone else fight the Wood Elves in their own turf than me. Hell hath no fury than a Wood Elf with someone on their lawn. Hey, wait, can I get you to pay? Hell yes. Let's go 2,025 bucks. Oh, okay, just 2,005. Oh, there, 2,000? 1,990. Whatever. Thought we were friends. Now we can trade with these elves. But I'd make even more by trading. So let's trade with the Dowie. Let's get these relations on point. Cool. The Western provinces, nice. Good. Okay, cash flow looking a little bit less terrible.
I am Prince and Emperor.
It'd be nice to get down to that bottom. Then again, we do have regeneration, so more hit points means more BS in our favor. less replenishment also. Sorry, less attrition also assists. Yeah, let's make him a beat stick. And then we'll get some, once we get a few more units up in the red. Sorry, up past level 7. We'll look at investing a little bit more.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Pick up the pace. March.
Nice. Cool. Alright, we're pushing these guys back. Now, okay. We've... Between us and Elspeth, we've really broken the back of what they could do to us.
What does the Emperor bid?
Boris, take your first settlement and occupy it.
To the provinces.
Ever vigilant.
This supporting army,
Sigmar be praised,
force march up.
champion of the faith.
The Empire.
Cool. And these basic spears are not that useful, so let's save ourselves some upkeep by mixing them over, because we'll replace a lot of them with these other units. And I think we'll hold that for a few turns, meaning we'll get a net benefit if we do build and even lose it, whilst improving the economy. Okay, so we need 7,000 gold in 3 turns. And then we can upgrade Altdorf to tier 4.
Yes, my lord.
For the Empire. It is quite thrilling to be out in the field.
What the hell is this guy doing here? What?
Don't mess with me. What's your mess?
Oh, that is funny. I don't know how you pissed them off, but that is inconvenient and hilarious. But I guess it means that they're not attacking us. Okay, cool. Boris,
Praise Sigmar.
you're off the mark. Let's turn you into a beat stick.
My war machines require test subjects.
Who should we...
Invention is my gift. Time to draw up some plans.
Okay. And we'll take the construction edict. Cool. Alright. Looking forward to getting that Altdorf up to tier 4. Gives us access to a lot of key units. And a lot of fun units, including the chapter house, which will give all of our Reichsguard devastating flanker. Basically doubling our charge bonus. And they already have a really big charge bonus, so they're just literally going to clear through like a freaking truck. And that's why I like 4 of them in Karl's army. Just having them on the flanks and on the rear in reserve. And with that much charge bonus, it doesn't matter what you're hitting.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Cool. I like your offer, but you need to pay for it. Because I need... to afford to upgrade my capital at the end of this turn. Looks like we've turned over a good profit this turn. I don't know why. Trickster cult discovered. Faction destroyed? No. Is that another one? No. Same one. All done.
Ready.
Ah, it's as far as he can go.
Yes, General. Off we go.
There's Vladdy.
Is it time?
I smell a showdown coming. This is great. Okay. We're going to force march this secondary army over. I don't like to ambush bait too much. It is pretty cheesy, so...
There is much to do.
But we need him over here anyway, so let's move Karl. Up here with 70% movement remaining.
They will obey. Make haste, men.
Nice. Okay.
My lord. Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by enemies.
Now, Boris. Looks like they've only got 2 armies left. Maybe even...
Servant of
They have to have at least 2. Just increasing the level of our army because we have a pretty important fight coming up. Doors below, nope. And Boris, let's go more hit points. I want him on that Imperial Griffin as quickly as possible.
praise be to Sigma.
To the provinces. War calls.
Okay, well, that was an easy battle,
Sigma
so to speak. Okay, so he could get attacked by 2 armies. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Hmm. So next turn, 2 more turns until I can upgrade the capital. So I still need 7,500 up my sleeve. So we can draw upon our regiments of renown. And we have a lot of them. This could be a good time to use them and guarantee a breakthrough in the north here. Okay, let's do this. Let's go them, and them, and them. Fuck it, let's go to all of them. Stuff it. It's going to send us backwards a bit, but it guarantees us control of this area.
His name.
Cool. Helmgart, we're leaving. Cool. Actually, it would be nice to build... Castle Bastone. Oh, okay. Well, Crone. Some extra knights could be nice. I think we'll make some more money back. I'm happy to start building this outpost and get some of this this fine cavalry. Okay. We'll go to the recruitment. We might need some troops on the ground. Okay, the elected counts. We forgot to put... Dear Boris,
You say.
what are we doing to you, mate? I'll put Charles
Of course.
and Kurt.
Fine. Yes, my lord.
Okay, we have a lot of choices now.
Awaiting orders.
Who called?
Let's get some extra swordsmen. And we'll keep the other two up our sleeve just in case. Just give me 20 seconds. Just got to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh no, what's this? Don't have to fight it. What the hell? What is this guy doing? Man, did he not see? Did he not see? Did he not see what he was walking into? Thanks for waiting around, guys. Appreciate the sticking around for a quick break. Well, I mean, how can I not auto-resolve this? This is literally just pay for the stack. Why would you do that? That's probably the dumbest thing the AI needs to stop doing, but I guess it's also linked to the auto-resolve being so overpowered. You wanted non-aggression with me. See, the problem is you're in my way. And he's settling on Imperial lands, and we just can't tolerate that. Okay, this is going really well. Really, really, really well. Okay. No way I could actually reach that. That's cool.
The nation calls.
Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, you know what? I'm happy to take the auto resolve. That's cool. That's fine. We'll take the replenishment though. Actually, no. We'll take the money. We'll take the money. It's okay. I just had to ensure he wouldn't backdoor us after we take his capital. So he doesn't even have an army there, so we just have to take this, destroy that army, more experience for Boris, which I love. Yeah, I'll give Boris a bit more experience.
So, attack!
And we'll occupy the settlement so Boris can regenerate.
Now,
Cool, cool. No military buildings, so we can't hire anything really of worth. But Festus is in a bad way. He's lost his original holdings, all except for his capital. We are about to take that off him, and then he's really on the ropes after that. So, it's tempting to take out this army first, but I'd rather go straight for the jugular and take out that capital. Okay, increasing melee defense of all of these units. It's all about offense now. Or defense, I guess. Upgrade ammunition. And for the priest, point melee attack, and then go further down this line to get Faith's Bastion. Just these buffs and auras are so good. I love it. I love priests. They're one of my favorite units in the roster. Okay, so let's see what's this. I'm going to move the captain up first,
Bring me to battle.
because I was just worried about what he might have and if we couldn't conquer it, but we can.
Faith, seal
Oh no.
by Sigma.
Will this make the difference?
Yes, General. Weapon practice.
Nice, I don't mind. All I want is the settlement, regardless of the cost. Tempting to plunder it. Very tempting.